Hello? Hello? Well, I guess we're pivoting because that frustrated me. So I guess we'll switch over to root trees now. That's that that made me sad. I don't think I can push through the anxiety to draw right now. Yeah, at least we got the hat done. I'm gonna send it to Fona as like a little checky poo. Just to see if everything's okay. But I think that's fine. I'm sorry. The root trees are dead. So I'm gonna make sure that it runs okay, and then we'll jump into it. I hope it's not graphically a lot. Okay. There's gonna be ads in a moment, and then we'll start after the ads are done. Because we had to restart OBS. So give it a second. We should put my detective outfit on. / evil outfit. I'm a detective. Scarf.
Do you like democracy? Hang on, I'll catch up on chat when we get back to the ship. I landed in it! What the fuck? Yeah, that's cool as hell!
So I'll be chill, calm, and collective, not scream at Biff. What? Sorry, someone scared me. Izzy!
What is my detective persona?
No, I'm not coming in my copy. Shut up.
What? Could have done more in that combo.
Don't let her out, don't let her do anything. Keep pressing buttons, just never stop pressing buttons, never stop. Oh god.
It's still so loud. Okay, so what is my rabbit detective persona? Cause I have Stabitha, who's my murderous survival game persona. I have Midnight Deborah, who is my MMO character persona. So anytime I play MMOs and I'm just a magic wench of demise, I am Midnight Deborah. Anytime I'm stabbing people from the shadows, I'm Stabitha Banks. And so what is my detective persona, should we call? What is my what should we call ourselves? Does my detective person also stab people? No, I throw chairs at people. Because this is also, I guess, the same character I play when I'm playing Shadows of Doubt. And my go-to option is to throw chairs at people. Someone told me to get it! Oh, is it me? It looks, yeah, my stream crashed for a moment, so I lost all will to do art. I'm sorry, but like I don't want to sound like a very defeatist personality, but I get I've been dealing with really bad anxiety for drawing over the past like 2.5 years, ever since I started streaming. I initially started streaming because I wanted to draw on stream, and the immense amount of anxiety from drawing on stream got into my brain while not drawing on stream, so I just couldn't draw for like 2 years. But we're back in it now, and so I'm pretty excited. This year I want to divert most of my attention, if I can, to at least getting better at art. The thing I want to do this year is I want to get better at art. I want to improve my stream, be a better streamer. I'm going to host a select amount of events, 3 at minimum, 4 at maximum, especially focusing on my birthday stream, which is in August, the Divathon, the annual Divathon. And then I am going to be doing a marathon soon, coming up soon for an event, mostly to raise funds to not die, and also potentially save up some money for computer parts. So that's the upcoming goals. I want to be able to, at least by the middle to the end of the year, be in a situation where I could potentially make a good enough amount of money that I could pay off like my bills and rent. I don't need to be net positive, I just need to be net neutral. That's the main goal right now. I want to have like a better stream, good quality. Growing as a streamer is helpful, but the main thing is I want to be able to not die from streaming, and then growing is the second part. Get better at art, make merch, make better art stuff, be able to make assets for other people. These are the overarching goals. Be able to make merch and assets for other streamers, get back into art, and then be able to survive, be net neutral to / net positive from streaming. These are my overarching goals this year. This was an issue that I had last year, is that I didn't really set a lot of goals, so I kind of just I had like this general like aspect of like what I want. I just wanted to do better, and because of that I never felt like I did enough. So I want to set like very solid goals and things to aim for this year. Okay, so let's try this new game. Ready? Reginald Woods. We'll work on it. We'll think about it. Root Tree Mania? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. The Root Trees Art mystery begins here. I need to make sure I didn't ask Brinth if we're gonna play this together, because I don't want to fuck this up. Okay, I didn't. December 6th, 1988. Did that say 1988?
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Root Tree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters,
Roottree,
the
1998.
Roottree
Okay.
sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I also want to get into voice acting. That's not like a finite goal, but I do want to get into voice acting.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Root Tree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
This is like a little bonus. I want to get into voice acting if I can, because I think I need vocal training to improve my voice for stream. Because people say they like my voice, but I want to be able to like be better at clearly enunciating and stuff like that.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Wait, is this who I am?
I've heard you're an expert
Oh.
at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Who says that?
I'm going to give you a quick test.
Pass?
Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Complete the family tree of the Root Tree Sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. That's it. Sleuth! Okay. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot of the Root Tree Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering their circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Should I get some hot chocolate? Okay. We'll get some hot chocolate. Quick hot chalky break. I'll be right back. Just a momento. Por favor. Si vous plaît. Gracias. Hello, I'm here. I have chocolate. I have hot chocolate. It's mint. It's dark chocolate mint, and I put honey in it. I'm trying to allocate my space so I can easily drink it and also click on things. Dark chocolate men? What? Hakare. It's to add a little more sweetness. Ooh. When would I ever say dark chocolate men? Men are not chocolate, how dare you? Okay. List of names. This list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Eloise, Anderson, Gwyneth, Deborah Bean, Laura Carlson, Stephanie Cattrall, Patricia Christensen, Sarah Kozel, Danielle Franks, Louisa Garcia, Bonnie Hudson, Edith Jacobson, Patricia Jones, Bethany Kellogg, Stephanie Landon, Claire Lansing, Diamond LaRue, Jane LaRue, Kim LaRue, Helen Lennon, Gwyneth Madsen, Nicole Madsen, Joan Monroe, Angela Morden, Caroline Morden, Gwendolyn Morden, April Quaritch, Jessica Rafferty LaRue, Katrina Rafferty LaRue, Candy. Okay. Men! There's a lot. That's a lot of names! But now I'm aware of the fucking... Okay, search the internet for clues. Internet, welcome! Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with 56,000 with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you ever want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing! Remember, Cashew's PCs are delicious. Cashew's PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so toasty. I feel so warm right now. How cold is it outside? It was so warm yesterday, now it's cold. 42 degrees. Oh! Hakane! You can create notes by highlighting text with your mouse. Okay, cool. What are we searching for? The root tree family? There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Root Tree sisters' modeling careers. We also come across an unofficial Root Tree fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Rihanna is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS, but Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. So we have the names, Riley, Rose, and Rihanna. Or Raina? Raina. It's just a weird spelling Raina. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. Okay, so we have Brenda and we have candy company. They do the modeling for their brand Root. I eat Root Tree candy all the time. My favorite are Maple Crisps and try to dress in plaid Root clothes like Riley does for most of the posters. Okay, so if it's plaid, it's probably Riley. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. The website author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about Root fashion lines, but none is relevant. So, Rose is the middle child, and her ears are pierced. Raina's the oldest, and it does not. Okay, so we can probably track it by that. So this is Rose. This is the oldest, Raina, and this must be Riley. Who's the youngest but the tallest? That's kind of funny. So oldest to youngest. The youngest would be the tallest, whose name is... Riley. And then the middle one is Rosie, who has ears pierced, and then the middle child is the one in plaid. Wait. Middle child is Rose that neither is wearing plaid or has ears pierced. Okay. So this is... That's so handy. Raina, Riley, and Rose. Rose is middle. Riley, oh, Rose is middle. Ears. How did I spell it like that? Right. Riley is plaid and youngest. Don't make fun of me. And Raina is the oldest. Okay. How do you spell her name? Rose? Wait, where's the last RH name? Why is her name not on the list of people? Wait, why is her name not on the list of people? Why can't I find Rose's name? Did she change her name? Why is her name not on the list of people, though? That's very confusing. Is there a reason? Huh. Is she not an actual sister? I don't know why I'm struggling so much.
Haha!
Hi, Audie. Hi, Ash. Why can't I find Rose's name? I'm assuming they're all models. And then Reyna's spouse. Reyna's the oldest, right? Is she not married? To TMS. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Married to Tommy Mark Sheridan. Okay. They're married in 1997 when she only was 19 and he was 23. I'm still very confused here. So we have the sisters, we have all the information, but for some reason her name is not on this list of names. I just started. I don't really know. Can we get a shout out for Ghost Ma as well? Supposed drug use. I don't know why I can't collect their names though. Finley Root has at least 2 catalogs. Reina is impaired to all of them. Brenda Roottree is the mom. The site says this was only the time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottree. Not iCarly! Booyah. We know the spouse's name though, don't we?
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. The man who started it was particular about
the whole
who he
thing.
considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay. So I don't even have to go spouses. I just have to find out who's married. Their children probably also are important, but just mostly who's married, like who's directly related to the family.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. Oh my god! Yes?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the root trees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Who's this person? Okay, so these are the notable people. Okay. The Root Tree Candy Company was founded by Gwyneth and Elias. You need what 3 more correct bells before they will lock in. Okay. We know that the mother's name was Brenda. Brenda White? Maybe not then. The husband's name is Tommy Mark Sheridan. Am I not allowed his list of stuff? Thomas Sheridan. There we go. Okay. So who is the parent? Once before you hire the returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, portrait, they'll be locked in. All are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay, cool. Notable root trees. The person who hired you gave you a list and said everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. The Root Tree sisters, Carl, is it Elias or Elias? And Gwyneth Root Tree, Gwyn Root Tree, Red Root Tree, Jim Root Tree, Lauren, and Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. What a name. I wonder how I should parse my notes. Thank you, Oizen. This is the advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast, and mentions that 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions the current favorite flavors are not the same as back then. Bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, power plum. It's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? The Root Tree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This included a list of notable Root Trees who said they would be the easiest family members to place. They said they returned... Okay. I didn't do enough Facebook or MySpace stalking to be a pro at this just yet. Let's see. After he married his wife Gwyneth, whose family owned a small farm. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with inputs and votes in the family. So Carl is the current president, even though he's dead. It's a library. Periodicals. Okay. Girl, what are these? What is this? Okay. So is Carl the husband? Maybe I can get a picture. Elias old PNG. He's credited for inventing the 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Huh. There are a few more quotes by Elias from a book called Family Man. Okay, Family Man, the Root Tree Legacy. Her name is Gwyneth. Gwyneth. God damn it. Like his great-grandson Carl, he was voted Watchman of the Year. This might be important. We'll save this for now. Highlight. And who's Carl Roottree? Carl Roottree. Along with his wife Brenda Roottree and their daughters. So he's the so he the husband. It's with a heavy heart we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the Roottree sisters, and the other employees that perished in this terrible tragedy. Oh, I almost fell. Okay, Watchman. Ooh. $1987. Okay, we have a picture of Carl. There's 3 pieces of evidence here. Bussin' watch. Also, our ongoing coverage of who's in the corporate world. Bus and watch, thank you. How are you doing, Audie? Doing Secret Sammy things? Nice. The notables list umbrellas a list of famous people that you can find. The search engine's pretty rare. It's useful, but to take advantage. As your progress, the numbers will change. Before they were married, Carl's wife Wendell was a fashion consultant when Rain was born. Carl's cousin Jim Roottree, a notable singer. this is important for Carl Roottree. Save note. And then we should probably add a page for Jim Roottree. And save it here as well. Cousin to Carl Root. He spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. Carl's second cousin, Ernie Jr., who's a president of the Roottree, who had just become president of the Roottree, spearheaded Root. This is important. Ernie Roottree / Junior. I don't know if that's relevant. Okay. They look crazy. Okay, well, we have pictures. Let me check the evidence again, because we have their history. Because we have that Gwyneth, she owned a maple company. I got the picture of Carl, yes. The Anderson Maple Farm. Okay. Night Gale. Let's see, this is Gwyneth, this is Elias. Oh, fuck. Gwyneth Anderson and Gwyneth Madsen. I think it's stated, I just don't remember what it was. The Anderson. She's an Anderson. Maple Farm. And he was Elias. Elias Roottree. Unknown occupation. Well, okay, so he's the president. He was the original president. The creator. First president. And Gwyneth. What is she? She's the wife, but she ran a company. Occupation. Baby. Oh, you're so right, there is a baby occupation. I'm the baby. Professionally. Professional baby. Let's see what she did. Gwyneth Anderson. She's a farmer? I guess that makes her a farmer, right? Okay, that's done. Now we have the father. So this is Brenda White, and this is Carl Roottree. We have his picture right here, and he is the most current president, which I would say is the 5th. These are his 5 children for the 5 kids. Top secret. I'm assuming he's the most current president, so he's the 5th. Is that not correct? Occupation, dead. Corpse. Is this wrong? I thought I'm supposed to get 3 more I need to before they will lock in. Are these not correct? I'm confused. Is this not right? What else did he do? Yeah, he was the president. He's the president of the Root Tree Company. Then what the fuck? Is this not a correct blood relative? These two? The originators? Elias Roottree and Gwyneth Anderson? Farmer? I guess maybe I have to get one more direct bloodline. Let's see. This is the cousin, right? So these are cousins. Ba 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 ba. Gwyn Roottree. This music is so loud. A somewhat well-known actress who was active in 1950, she often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highest publicized divorce. Her biggest role was a minor hit movie called Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. Was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, founder of the Roottree Candy. She shouldn't have been named Root Tree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Okay, so in this case, this is important. We'll add Gwyn Root Tree. The granddaughter. Create highlight. We can probably look up Guys Like Us, and we'll probably find a picture of her. Guys Like Us. I mistyped. No picture? What was the other movie? Christmas Mission. I can't find pictures of her. Oh. Okay, now we have Gwyn Root Tree. She is related to Carl. Is she older or younger? Carl Root Tree. I don't know if I like these typing noises. So is she related? Like, how closely related is she to Carl? See, because she's the granddaughter, and Carl's, you know, is Carl the great grandson? Great grandfather. Okay. So she is a little further up. Okay, so 5 pieces. A history of print with advice after a scan from a book called The Sweet Candy History of Volume 2 by Charles Lee. The Sweet History of Candy. Charles Lee. The Sweet History. Really? I can't just do like a... G is for grape, E is for elderberry, C is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Okay, so that implies that so the newest is the youngest, which is another M. Okay, so okay, this is important. Five pieces candy. G E C E M M. Save note. Geckum. The thing is that now we know the order of his children to an extent. So, okay. We had one more book we had to look up. Family Man, The Root Tree Legacy by Bess Williams. I feel like a Facebook stalker. Is that weird? Is that a weird, like, comparison to make? Because this is not what they did. They would just, like, roam through people's pages and find out about them. That's creepy. But I get it. Sorry, I'm like gently pulling hair out of my face. Okay. Let's see. We'll check more of this. So we have Carl, Elias, Gwyn, Red Root Tree. We'll look that bitch up. Aloysius Herring Root Tree. What the fuck? Aloysius Herring Root Tree. Red. Makes sense considering fucking... This just makes me think of Red Herring from a pup named Scooby-Doo. Of Ireland for only about 6 days. He's not even related. It was just a coincidence. He's not even related. Not related. That makes sense. That's why he's red herring. So stupid. Red herrings. Aloysius Herring Root Tree. Not related at all. Okay, next one. Oh, Jim Root Tree. This is the cousin. Is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Rolling on down the city. The Diamonds Dazzlers. And he hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. I still want to know, like, who's the oldest. We haven't found that out yet. Okay, well, we have picture. Oh my god. Beautiful. According to the liner note, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent about the economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. He's a notable, so he should be marked as a star, and there are 2. So it's this one. Is this her child? Wait, is Jim not his original name? I guess he's considered an artist. James Roottree is his original name. James. Is that not correct? What does he do now? Is a singer who sings. Yeah, he's a singer. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Are these not correct? I'm so confused. Lauren Rafferty to Little Fanfare. Her married name. So she is related, but she married into the Rafferty family. She's retired. Romance in Court. Let's see if I can find a picture of her. Romance in Court by Lauren Roottree. One of her brothers Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. Clancy. A sibling. Let's see. Maybe there's a picture of Lauren Rafferty. Maybe I can find a picture of her. A life between wars. Jesus! Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. That's him on the left. So this is her father. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the new move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. And the 3 of us were all about the same age. The 3 of us were all about the same age. So Angie, her, and Miracle. So this must be Miracleberry, even though he's missing an eye. Only the 5 pieces for didn't go well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. This is important. This is important for this one. Okay. So Gwendolyn is the oldest. This is Gwendolyn, probably. Maybe this is Elias Jr.? This is definitely Miracleberry, or just Miracle. And this must be the other daughter, probably CE. Because there's G, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. Elias Jr. And this is Miracle. I don't know who the other ones are just yet. Oh, this is everybody. Okay. This is the next generation. Caption. Attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. Old time's sake, we gathered in the warehouse. We wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Who looks like the most like their dad? Him or him? Is this Miracle? They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind in front of us. We clumped up in the middle. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we included Sam. Including Sam. I also think it's fair Miracle made it since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. So... is he Miracle? Or is this gay boy Miracle? It's the gay boy. Sorry. So Gwen is not in this picture. And these are the great-grandchildren. Right? No, these are the grandchildren. And okay, so being a gay boy back then, yeah, definitely a miracle. To not be ostracized by their family, 100% correct. That is a fact. That is a factual statement. So it's the 4 of us, which implies that this is the area, which means this one's probably Lauren. So, okay. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why. Pages in A Life Between Wars will introduce the notable root trees listed in your evidence. Should be marked in the chart with a star. Jacob, when Lauren was pregnant, left her son, raised her son Clark alone. Oh! This is Clark. Clark is here. This must be Clark. Clark Rafferty. And he was the other Rafferty. Oh, I don't know. But this is going to be Lauren, who is this hoe. Lauren Roottree. She is a writer, but she's retired. Where do we put writers? A screenwriter? She didn't write screenwriter, she wrote books. Right? No, she was an actress. No. The book was published. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Root Tree Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clance Trust. This is important. I'll mark this down. Create highlight. Oops. No, not here. Her mother was called the Cossels. I'll save this note as well. I don't know if it's important, but we can look it up. So yeah, Jacob raised his son Clark. The Free Spirits, a generation after Lauren's, including her son. Hi, Senate Evil, how are you doing? Girl? Yes. I'm a little detective. What? Jack, my little detective hat. I'm on the case. I was drinking hot chocolate. Okay. There's 4 pieces of evidence I'm missing. Oh, it's pages. Oh, okay, I see. Hanging in there? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to assist? I can cry chop your leg. What happened Saturday? What happened Saturday? Oh, I didn't know. You can DM me if you want to, if it's like sensitive. I'm so sorry. This seems to be focused especially on Lauren's family members, Gwen, who was on the notable root trees list. She was? I remember that. I remember that. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, that's real shitty. Yeah, I remember it came in when you were talking about that. I'm very standoffish and vocal about like people not being flirty in my chat or like nasty or like RPing in my chat. So I'm very on the ball about that. I'm sorry you didn't have someone to like. Do you have any mods you can like you have that like can just destroy people? I would say like I have Galaxy for that. Galaxy's always here. Even though I modded them because, you know, they're chill and they're a friend. They're my mod. They're my most reliable mod, along with Talon. I would say that they're both always like in my chat, ready to slay. Yeah, I frequently go on rants about like how the fandom there's like this social norm where like people think it's pretty chill to be like flirty, so you kind of have to. You don't. I wish we didn't have to do this, but you kind of have to like be very aggressively against it right when it happens. Yeah. I tend to be pretty much just being like, if you do that, I'll shoot you immediately. Get blasted. Do I have a document for Gwyn? I have, yeah, Gwyn. Okay. Apparently everybody complains about Gwyn. I told her that being expected to watch after Three Brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, who's the mother. So now we know the other M is Margot. Okay, let's see if we can mark that on the list. So if that's the case, then M2 is Margot. Like, I'm okay with closer friends flirting with me because I trust them, so if it's a random I don't even know, that's a different story. I just don't want that on my stream. There's a general thing about my stream is that like obviously people, you have to set your you have to be very vocal with your boundaries, and my way of doing that is unless you're actively on my stream, like I'm usually very like I treat everybody the same. Where I'm just like, no, you better calm down, Mister or Madam or MX. I'm watching you. I'm watching. Oh, wrong button. Hold up. So this is probably Margot. Margolite. Root tree. This is probably the eldest, which is Gwendolyn. Gwendolina. This is Elias Jr.
Gotcha, bitch!
Miracle Bussy. I don't know whose it is. I can't, it's the picture was black and white. I'm pretty sure it was for a reason. Took a week off, I need to relax. Understandable. Well, if you need a place to chill, you can always chill here. Unless you don't like screaming, which is my one quality. One of my defining qualities is to scream. I hope she would be the sister I never had. I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess. But she just complained to her I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off the glamorous life where I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me now from my coffee table. She just gets to be the starlet in Telltales while she gallivants around the world kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Ruchi woman to be anything other than a housewife. So, she's single, is what they're saying. So she's Wait, no. What? Wait, what? Who? Huh? Hmm? Wait. Oh, that's right. She's not a sibling. She's by herself. Wait, she had a spouse? Oh, they split up. Oh, she got married and they split up. So this is this bitch. Gwyn. Wait, is that her name? Gwyn. Sorry. Gwyn Roottree. What is her name? Bitch. She's a actress. Actor. Yes. Oh. Can I not make this a different picture? Okay, so she said she dyed her hair, so this is probably her, right? You think? Yes? It's not this. I think this is not Gwyn. This is Gwendolyn. The eldest is Gwendolyn. I'm pretty sure this is her. Cause she's not blonde. Because Margot had blonde hair. So this must be her. I'm so smart. So she was a housewife. All the women in the family were housewives in this line of people, which sucks. Should I have that as an audio clip? I remember, who was it? I think it was Torrent. Torrent finds my, Torrent Dragon finds my Ojo-sama laugh funny, or my, like that, like, okay. Did we get her mom's name yet? This doesn't help because, like, they all look like this. I think he's the same. This must be them. This is one of the many blonde kids. And this is Elias Jr. Elias Jr. He said he looked like the dad, or this guy. I don't know. I don't know which one of those bitches. I have to check my notes. It's been a while. Okay. Stuck here with Clark. Clark is her son, who apparently she kind of resents, which is understandable, I suppose. Yeah. So her husband's name is Jacob. Jacob Rafferty, which means their child's name is Clark Rafferty, whose name I do not know. What does Jacob look like? I don't fucking know. Him? Jacob. Are we doing well? Are we doing well? I think I'm doing all good, right? Yeah? Yes, no? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, musician! I'm stupid. She was a housewife, but she was a writer. But it seems that, like, she was also mostly a housewife. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3. Are those not the 3 that they want from me? If so, they're being a bitch. Okay. This must be the last of the family members. Let's read the rest of this. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, though I've been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, like unlike countless widows. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Dynasty. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Root Tree Company and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I'd been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious and none of his sons would take over as a president, but that's what he gets for holding onto it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for the candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of family since we have the Root Tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would even have that wanted, but he was the one who volunteered. Wait, what? Clancy? That link that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we have the Root Tree name. Since we still have the Root Tree name? Why would the other families not have their name? So she took on her husband's name, I'm assuming, which is whatever it is. I don't know why they wouldn't. She wouldn't because, it was very untypical for women to take their men to take their wives' names, but they did it. I'm not even sure Clancy would have to. Instead, I'm going with Zach, even though his surname does not match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece? To running company, but Granddad had always had particular views when it came to his bloodline. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, which is Gwendolyn. And so Zach. This is gonna be Zach. Because the way that it's set is it goes by oldest to youngest, starting at left and then right. So this is Wilson Zach. No. Wait. Zachariah. I believe Mordson is the family name here. Or Morden. So this must be James Morden. Unless she married a woman! Probably a housewife as well. I'm so smart. I asked Clancy if it ever came up to that woman. Wait, I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I am next oldest of us all. Wait, I'm next oldest of us all? But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss word Pop used when he told Ma that it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted to go, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! She called him fat! She called him fat! This is Zach! What the fuck? That's so mean! So he is president number 2. I also like my candy. I'm a little chunky. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. BRB.
If it's both on my shirt, no sweat. Actually, yes, sweat, because my shirt's covered in it.
What the fuck is that?
What happened?
There's a sandworm.
Excuse me, that's new.
There was a big fucking worm. It's over that hill.
The one that I'm on?
Yeah.
He's inflating with soda. I'm already so round. Gets inflated big and round. Oh my goodness!
This is how I will feed you like a baby bird. There you go.
God, what strange individuals we are.
No. Hey, leave that alone. Oh, God damn it.
Here. PHS. Oh, changing party members.
They never tell you what PHS stands for. Do you want to know what it stands for?
Penis House Song?
Close.
What is that?
Personal hentai system.
No way.
No, it's party hensei system, which means change system.
Okay.
Got it.
You got. I can't believe you got it.
No, why? No. Why does this keep happening? I just jump, like your head gets in the way and I jump on it. Are people enjoying this detective crime scene that I'm dealing with? Does anyone have like a free like coffee cup? Like a mug, GIF. I need a coffee cup mug GIF. I'm gonna put it in front of me and look like I'm you know. I need a cup of Joe, so I'm on the case. A pre-coffee. No, I don't remember what I said. Hi, pal. Pal, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're solving the case of this family and why they all bitches. Wait, so am I wrong with this? Whatever. Let's keep looking at these clues. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next to oldest of us all, but he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Mom used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother ever the quick-witted. Mother ever the quick-witted. So, this is a woman. Right? Wait, mother ever the quick-witted? Who's the mom? Wait, I thought there was only 2 women. Isn't Gwendolyn the oldest? Is she not over here? I'm so confused. Or is Ma grandma? But pre-coffee? What's pre-coffee? Is that just a bean? You're just eating beans? So wait, is Gwendolyn is the oldest, right? It has to be. Who's this bitch in the background? So Aunt Gwendolyn. So yeah, Gwendolyn's not their mother, but... Huh. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm such an idiot. Of course the family is not the father. That doesn't mean they don't have a mom. I'm so dumb. Why did I just assume they don't have a mom? He just birthed them and so he just fucking... I don't know. Shut up. Don't look at me. Okay. Egon is Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but granddad said it's blah 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 blah. Okay. Sam from Lorne Moutry's diary. Okay, good. I got them. Gwendolyn Roottree. Oh. Yes.
You're on a roll.
Carl's obvious. Carl. The dead man. Did you kill them?
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion. I also found some important looking papers.
Perry. Shiva candle.
You've traced...
I still have so many more notes to go through, though. Stephanie Jones for City Council. This is Stephanie Jones. I will check more later. These must be the sisters. Oh my god! I feel like there's gonna be racism. An obscure relative was included in the family gatherings. Wait. And Lily's Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met, but..." That's not important. Granny had sisters and Granda had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches. I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why was Sam special? Nothing adds up. Am I the one not to realize? Is this a polycule? Angie summoned all the new next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including the Miracle Boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. At the Patsy last year. Patsy, Uncle Junior. That's this man. Uncle Patsy or Aunt Pat. So it's either Patricia, it's either Christensen or Jones. Hello, Dorado. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I am Afro Najabun. You can call me Afro Butters Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Eldritch Rabbit, also an artist, but also I am a detective. Welcome to my detective agency / nail salon. Ignore the floating symbols of copyright from Shutterstock. Hi, welcome on in. How was your stream? I am a detective. Hello, thank you. How was your stream? What are we up to? Armed to Dangerous, Marvel Rivals. I have yet to play that game.
Okay, Cyber.
Hello.
Soy una persona asombrosa.
Congrats!
Y maravillosa que hace.
How? I don't know the ranking system. That's pretty high, right?
Help me.
God damn it, I'm gonna say the same thing. Soy una persona asombrosa y hago arte asombrosa.
Congrats! What are your favorite champions to play or heroes? Characters. I forgot they're not all heroes.
That was great.
Okay.
That's great. Oh, thank you, Cyber.
I'm sorry.
No, I just see your model do it the same motion.
How's this one?
You can tell when somebody's eating.
I'm eating chocolate.
Oh my god! Hey, bye. There we go.
What the fuck, dude?
My first time using crowd control is I played Majora's Mask, and I was stuck in the beginning loop because they kept killing me. They killed me 3 times, so I had to watch the intro 4 times, and the 4th time in the middle of it, I got turned into Fierce Deity Link. So I was tall, and so when I was sitting, my feet were bent forward and fucked up. And then he grabbed me by the pussy. Like, he grabbed me by my thighs, my coochie, instead of my neck, because I was so tall. Remember when he shakes you, the mask man? He's like, I need the mask. And I was like, my vagina! Ah! It was fucking. It's like, let go! Well, so. Yeah, he's like, I need Majora's Mask, and it's like, can you please not grab me by my girlish waist? Thank you, I'd appreciate that, thanks. But welcome on in, hope you had a good stream. Congrats on making to platinum. We are playing a detective game called The Root Trees Are Dead. I have to decipher the family line by context clues and using the internet based on 1988. So I'm using this old computer. I'm basically being a Facebook stalker. It's very entertaining. I played Oberdin 3 days ago, and I streamed it for 14 hours because I've been sane. But I was also working on some GIFs today. I'm learning how to use Aseprite, and I'm learning how to animate 1998. You were probably right, and I'm dumb. But I'm learning how to animate and do pixel art. So I made this GIF. I made this coin. This is my first project on Aseprite. I've learned how to animate this coin. It took me a whole day to do this. And now I'm animating a hat. Right? I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with this. I got a lot of help. And I'm animating a hat. I'm animating I want to finish this by Thursday. I'm animating a hat where it's gonna sit down like this, and it's gonna pop up really fast, and under the hat is gonna be me. And so it goes 1, 2, 3, like really fast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it drops on my head. So it's gonna be a quick animation of this, and then it plops on my head. I'm either gonna do this one or this one. I'm not really sure if I want to do this one or this one, like flat on my head. It's because me and Phone are playing a Hat in Time together, so I thought it'd be I want to learn how to make like animated pixel logos and stuff like that, or like little things for like collabs and stuff. So I'm learning how to do this, and so it's gonna be me, and then I tuck my body back into the hat, and it drops back down like this, and then it goes back up again, and then it shows Fona instead. I think I'll do this one and have the bunny, so like it's for us we would be like sitting like this, like under the hat. Maybe a lot of work, yeah, but like it'll be worth it, I think. I'm the kind of person that when I'm trying to learn something, I want to like put my whole body into it. I did the same when I first was practicing illustration, to like really like put my whole time into it. It took me 3 weeks, but I painted where is it? I painted this piece and it took me 3 weeks to do, but I wanted to learn how to paint, so I did this. This isn't my first time doing art, but this is like my first like digital painting, because I put a lot of time learning how to do this for my this is my D&D character, and I wanted to paint it like how people did like League of Legends like splash arts. So this is Litho Ravanda, the Winter Witch, who ended up becoming a lich. Like I said, the goals, I have 3 goals this year. I want to make more merch slash I want to open for asset commissions for stream. So like I make a lot of stuff like here. So this is gonna be like stuff like this. So stuff like that. I make a lot of stuff. Like the what I like to do, I like to call them sets. So stuff like this, very like interactive sets where you can do a lot of different things. Like stuff like this. Like I make all these like sets and movable interactive pieces and stuff like that. I want to do more of these if I can. Silent beam. Sorry, I just turned it off. Slag, I'm sorry. I just turned it off. But yeah, you can interact with it here. I'll let you move around it a little bit. Lucian! Hi, Lucian! Get some food. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for bringing community here. But yeah, I want it. So the 3 things. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll turn it off then. I'm sorry. But the 3 things I want to do is make more merch and asset commissions. I want to get back into art, and I want to hopefully by at least halfway through the year, by the end, be able to have a sustainable, be basically net neutral from streaming. That's the goal. Whether I hit partner or not, or grow insanely big, that's cool and all, but like I want to be able to be a net neutral from streaming, and also including like merch sales and asset commissions and art comms. Like that's the main goal, is I want to be able to feel like I am growing to an extent that I can survive. That's the main thing. Okay. But yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Oh, my neck. So yeah, if you so generally any support is helpful, not necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much for those who come on by, support me. It means a lot, and it helps me get like it just helps. It helps a lot. Okay, let's see. So there's a mysterious Sam. Are there more notes on people who are notable wenches? Miracle Jr. And then we need more on this family. There's a Sam and there's more Miracle Jr. He has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Is a televangelist. He's a televangelist. Clergy Watch. What would you consider a televangelist? Preacher. And then his wife's name is Edith. Edith Jacobson. What? Like Jim and Tammy Faye? Who? I want to play Phoenix Wright again, really bad. Bam, 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 bam. I still need to find out who Sam is. Angie summoned all the next gens to a meeting place in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I did read a nice... Said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam alongside the farmhands, EC, and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way back to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are in his books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Eli, Miracle's youngest. Not my brother. Even... Wait, there's two Elis! She has an Eli, and then he has an Eli. I'll take note of that. Miracle's youngest. This is Eli. Elias M, which means that C Clancy Edward. This must be Clancy Edward because this is CE, so there's only one CE. Clancy Edward. I don't have a picture of them. Well, I might. Okay, so oh my god, who is this beautiful man? Is this Sam? So yeah, there's another child here, and they go by Clancy, or Eli C for Eli Clancy Jr. Too early to... Oh, I don't know that. Ads have started, but Jim and Tammy Faye Baker were televangelists who got their start in the 80s, known for being crazy over the top and fleecing a ton of people. Why do most of the dudes look like YouTube chuds? I think it's because a lot of YouTube chuds look like they were, like, Adi, if you think about it, a lot of YouTube chuds look like they're from the age where, you know, women, they don't, Adi, they don't want to grow up. They want to live in the past. That makes the most sense. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Oh, so this is Clancy Edwards. This is Clancy. Okay, so now we know. So Clancy Edwards looks like this. Wait, is it? That's him on the left? And then why is your hair this color? And then Eli Jr. must be this. And the one who looks most like him is probably this. This actually might be him. Oh my god, these are... Look, girl, oh my god. Has anyone here ever kissed someone with a mustache? Does it feel funny? in the 80s. I don't think my stepdad ever had a mustache. He might have. Oh my god. I looked at my old family photos. It was so funny. I have a mustache and I smooch boys with facial hair too. I never kissed anybody. I never liked to. Oh yeah, my ex had a mustache. Taught him how to make the mic's engine faster. None of us think properly. Multiple but Eli seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why outsider was cut cozy into family affairs, especially one who worked at farm places. Blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? There's only one thing of evidence here that I missed. The Clance Trust. What is that? Sometimes you get hair in your teeth. Oh. Yep, Clancy Edward, who was Elias's son and the Root Tree Company's head lawyer. He was a lawyer. Ah, I'm so clever. A lawyer. Okay. Spouse's name. I am not sure just yet. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. The Clan's Trust is also known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove other non-the members from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. I guess lecturer talking about the root trees versus RR. While looking at the Clance Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Let's see. From what you can tell, R attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that R attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clan's Trust, it was impossible to move it. Okay, so RR is another family member. We can probably find their name on this list, to be honest. We'll do it later. And then the other one was... It's the same as anyone with long hair. Oh, if you have long hair in general. I have very long hair. And I will smack you with it if you touch me. Slay. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Root Tree's president was always locked to the price of 5 pieces. But if a single pack... Wait. The Root Tree's president is always locked to the price of a single... The yearly salary of... What? Wait, what? The yearly salary of Root Tree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. Oh, combined with the Clan's Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Oh, okay, so the president was not paid much because it was ensured that anybody who was in the family would have a trust. And so the passive income was tied to the profits of the company, so the company would always make money. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. Huh. That's how you get hair in the teeth. You could also just be eating people's hair, like a crazy person. Okay, interesting. This is very importante. I'll put this as a relevant note in the 5 pieces. Note hussies. Bam, bam. Okay. I burped. I'm sorry. To eat other people's hair? Maybe. The brain does crazy things because the brain don't like people. So the youngest is Eli C. Okay. We need their eldest child. We need... Who are more notable wenches? Do we have more notable wenches that we haven't marked yet? Or did we already mark them? But I mean, I'm very confused. Miracle Jr. is right here. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's Miracle Berry. I'm dumb. So this is Miracle Jr. This is Miracle Berry. This is Miracle Jr. I'm so stupid. This is Miracle Berry. Yeah, there's Miracle Berry and Miracle Jr. Okay, so this is... Yeah, you're not... Go away. Die. Okay. Pica. Trichophagia. Oh, trichophagia is indeed a specific form of pica related to hair. Yeah, pica is eating non-edible things. I just read about a movie called The Unhealer about pica. Okay, so let me see. Let's go back to Miracle Jr. Wait, he doesn't go... Wait, I'm so confused. Okay. Let's go back to this note here. By her. Clark from Lauren Rucci. Clark's getting married and in my opinion far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married in 16. Yeah, it makes you a hypocrite. Mom. Mother. Danielle. Danielle Franks. Okay. Now we know. Can we get a picture of her when she was a young Chilade? Mother. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Miracle's youngest. So, he had two children, Eli Jr. and then Miracle Jr. What a dumb name. So this is... Okay. Eli Jr. Wrong Eli. Eli Jr. M. And this is Miracle Jr. I don't know what he looks like, but he is a televangelist, which is, I don't know, public speaker or preacher? I'm gonna look it up again. He goes on tour across the southern United States where he is not known before the scandal. A preacher. Hi, Ripskellian. Okay, so he was a preacher, and his wife's name is Edith Jacobson. Okay, so this is this family. He's not a preacher. We don't know what he is yet. But you know that Zach is chunky. Where can we see a picture of this televangelista? Huh. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I understood. Zach's not doing a bad president after all. And his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her held. Okay, so she got divorced. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids, but the free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Even Clark. Who's Clark again? Oh, her son. Okay. So we don't really have any evidence on him yet, but we have Morden Zachariah, who's the second president. We have this person, and they have 2 twins. So these are the twins. This is his sister. Because she's a sister, it's very unlikely that she took on the family name. So it's unlikely that it's Morden. All we know is that there's another child here named Eli. Let's see. Do we have a picture of Miracle Jr.? Clergy Watch. Can we go to Clergy Watch? Miracle Network. Oh my god. Let's see what they look like. Are you ready? Miracle Root Tree was younger than his brother and sisters by over 14 years. Okay, that explains why they were so young. That's why he was missing an eye, because he was a miracle. He had a lot of health problems. Okay. The famous family's second vessel for a higher power. He unburdened himself in the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level via the power of television. Via the power of television. I want to see what he looks like. Oh my god. He's not gay. He's just a con man. Oh my god. Miracle Jr. Can I not use this picture? Okay, so he's the last on the notable list, as far as we know. Have I gotten the other ones wrong? This is Elias Jr. He's a lawyer, Clancy Edward. We don't know his wife's name. Am I missing something? Is he not a preacher? He's currently unemployed, unknown occupation. He's just wandering around. Who am I missing? Is this not all the information of Miracle Jr.? Miracle Third and his wife Nicole are said to be youth pastors. Miracle Third. This is another miracle. Miracle Third is a youth pastor. Is a pastor a preacher? What do they do? What is a pastor? Are they a preacher? Oh, there's 2 Nicoles. Nicole third, and his wife Nicole. Oh my god. That's okay. Well, interesting. Jim Root Tree. We do have another brother, Ernie Jr. Was a former president of the Root Tree Candy Company. He seems to be directly precede Carl Root Tree, and one website even says he was Carl's mentor. In 1996, he has since passed away. He left the family 2 years before we died? Wait, so... Ernie Root Tree. Ernie Jr. That implies that their father was Ernie Sr. So it's another Ernie. And we have no Ernies up here, so it has to be one down here. There's another Ernie. Do some fire and brimstone. Let's see. Let us look at the Ernies. Ernest and Ernest Jr. Madsen. The Madsen family. There are no Ernies, so it's Ernest and Ernest Jr. Okay. I believe the Madsen family. That's Morden. Who is of the Madsen family? Morden. I think it might be here. I think it might be here because we know he had a sister, so this might be Madsen. And it makes sense because it's in the family line. That being said, you would think it'd be one of his children. Morden. Who are the other Madsens in the family? Gwyneth Madsen and Nicole Madsen. Okay, if it's Gwyneth Madsen and Nicole Madsen, so this one cannot be Nicole Madsen. This is a different Nicole. This is a Nicole Smith. It makes the most sense because why would... Okay, so... I think it's these two because they're twins. The Madsen family? Mayhaps? Madsen. So I think it's Ernest Madsen. Gwyneth. Who's Gwyneth? Gwyneth... Gwyneth Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. We have Gwyneth the other one. There's two Gwyneths. We have Gwyneth the Gwyneth Root Tree, or Gwyneth Anderson. We don't have Gwyneth Madsen just yet. Okay, we have to start diving pretty deep now. Watchman of the Year. We could find more about Ernie Jr., which means we could probably look up Ernest Madsen. No, we don't have an Ernest Madsen. Did I spell it wrong? Ernest Madsen. Ernest Madsen Jr. Ernest Madsen Jr. Ernie Madsen. Ernie Jr. Yeah, so he was the previous president. All we know is that they have to have had a father. Okay. Did we not find all the stuff about Miracle Jr.? We're missing one more clue here. Maybe Nicole? Let's look up Miracle Third. Nicole Smith? Miracle Third. Well, he had a father went by the same name. Miracle used to be world famous, gets top billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable root trees in your evidence. He'll be marked on the chart. Miracle Root Tree, who has a flower. Who the flowers doesn't make him special. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole are youth pastors. 3 generations of Miracle Tour. We can probably look this up. There's no sign of Miracle Third. We do know Angie was around the same age. We just don't know. This could be Angie. Angie could also be over here in the same. Let me see. Did she mention Angie? Ooh, we're getting at the hard parts. There's so much evidence here. Danielle, a free spirit. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers of all sorts. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to Academy. Pop forced Clancy to send him into Academy. So this is Clancy. Clancy Jr. Okay. So this belongs in the Carl root tree list. So we know their father is Clancy Jr. because she calls him Dad. So there's no reason to call Clancy Jr. because she calls him Dad. Okay. My brothers all seem to pursue passive knowledge. The most rebellious thing all of us did was to bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. What? But our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. So their sibling married a black man. Wait, when did interracial marriage become legal? (1967) This is really important. Okay. So we know this. Okay. So if that's the case, we know their family. He doesn't look mixed. So I believe this is the child of... This is Eli C. And this... This is Stephanie Jones. Do we not have a Stephanie Jones? Stephanie may have grown up. Stephanie... I really like this game. I really like it a lot. I feel so smart. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due to around Christmas, her messages voters simply, love is our future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could really use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let conflict spread to the next generation. CM. CM. Coochie machine. Wait, who's the... Without the chair tossing? Right? Wait, so why did she go by Stephanie Jones? So she is related to Carl, otherwise she wouldn't have a note to him. But she's the youngest. So this is Elias's children. Eli C. Jr. I think it might be Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon. Let's look up Stephanie Jones. Is Stephanie Jones, a candidate of city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the root trees in any articles. So she doesn't go by root tree because she wants to avoid her family name. But is there a Stephanie Landon? Huh. Okay. We don't know Butler County. Maybe we can find some information. Butler County. Butler County Times. A video called The Root Trees Were Dead was set. As a side note, a video game called The Root Trees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and it turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County or ever had any connection to Butler County. That's funny. Your periodical search interface. We're looking for Stephanie. Stephanie Jones. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Why did she was born Stephanie Landon? This must mean that this is another Landon. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I wrong? Shit. Mark Landon? Why did she change her name to... Lesbians? Did they split up? Wait, hold up. Wait, then where is... Wait. Oh. Wait. My bad. She's over here. Wait. Well, hold up. Shit. I was wrong. This isn't Stephanie. Fuck. I fucked this up. My bad. I messed that up really bad. So Stephanie is in the same age as Carl. Hold up. I fucked up really bad. Oops, no. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if he lives anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Okay, so this is something else entirely. So I still don't know the order of these names. But I think it's safe to say She took the Landon name, but her mom was a lesbian. A spinster woman! Hell yes. No wonder she didn't settle down. She was a lesbian. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Okay, so this must be Stephanie. This is Stephanie Landon, and this is her husband, whose name I do not know. Oh, wait, no, we know. Jones. Brian Jones. And this is Stephanie. And Brian, this is him. And she is a politician. There we go. Why is this done like this? Oh, because it's out of wedlock. That's why. That's so cool. Okay, so now we know. Ooh, lesbians. Let's go. Got some juicy information. Doing Christmas, a message for voters, simply love is our future. Wait, so how much more evidence is in here? There's 11 things that I missed from here? CM. Who is CM? Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to Candy Company, but if you could talk to your... Who is CM? Don't let conflict spread to the next generation. I haven't met campaign mailer, CM. What am I missing? Until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. So she's a distant cousin of the Root Trees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policy regarding the deforestation. Caroline Madsen. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. I don't know if this is, I think this is right, and I think the other mother is Caroline, or is it Gwen? A distant relative. Maybe she's even younger. Oh, that's really confusing. I'm gonna leave it here tentatively, but I think that's fine. Okay, what am I missing? Should we look up more about Diamond LaRue? They have a child. They have 2 children. Cherry Tree Sound of Laughter. Rolling on down to the city. This is their most popular one. We've seen it though. Okay. How do we find out about their children though? What am I missing? We don't know what Elias Jr. did. An old residence preserves Hunch Top House. Clancy Edward. He is a well-known lawyer, maybe. Clancy Edward. Nothing. Generations of Miracles. We already looked up this. I don't know what else other information we can find. Maybe Miracle the Third. Carla's okay, so his wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Carl's cousin Jim Roottree. The cousin. There's a Jim Roottree, but his name was actually James Roottree. He's not in this family line. Oh no, he technically is. Are these like, what are these, distant cousins? That's James, the singer. And his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottree at the time, spearheaded Root. Ernie Jr. So do by second cousin, do they mean like a second cousin or like second cousin? Like as like a separated cousin? Second cousin. His relative shares a great grandparents, but not the same parent. Okay, so he is related but not directly related. So there is a Ernie Jr. that's not directly related to him, but... it's one of these hoes. Ernie Jr. And I can't find... so, but the thing is that he was not very prominent in... he stepped under illness in 1996. He's dead now. So he's older. He might be from Gwendolyn's family. They are the older family. I'm missing 10 things here. Peter Janowitz. Peter Janowitz. How do you spell fuck? Music, Modern Music Monthly. It got added to what, these? Okay, we're looking for James Roottree. Jim Roottree? Diamond and I were in C and J and J and D with my... so Jim and Diamond and C and J with my cousin and his ex. My cousin... over here! Or him. Oh, Clark Rafferty and... oh, they divorced! And then he married again? Clark never knew his father. He never knew... oh yeah, because he died. Diamond and Jane are actually sisters. So Diamond LaRue and Danielle Franks. So Franks is her born name. Diamond and Jane. Oh, never mind. This is Danielle, but then he married Jane. Jane LaRue. Oh my god. Clark, what are you doing? They had a child, but they divorced. Ooh, okay. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, there's some drama. So he's a songwriter. He's a musician. His old ad campaigns. His father made ads. Advertisement. Okay. Does he talk about his father? Huh. But he says his father's connected to the root tree name. But that implies that if his father is was connected to the root tree, so I think this is his mom, and this must be Eli Jr. I'm not sure, but I'll check. No, that makes sense because no. Kim LaRue. She's an actress. She's an actress. Okay. Interesting. So we got a lot of juicy information from this. Okay, let's go back though. Raffertunes? Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katerina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roof Tree Super Bowl ad. Trying to get his youngest Katerina to calm down in the picture. His youngest Katrina. Katrina Rafferty LaRue, and this is the other Rafferty LaRue. Jessica. He looks like a sleaze, doesn't he? Hi, Cora. I'm doing well. Did you want to chill with me? My stream crashed, so I broke down and just ended up doing this instead of art. Did you see my hat? Did you see? You want to see my hat? Did you play this game? Look at this hat. Look how smooth that is. Now I just need to draw the buns. The buns Lipton. Did you want to chill with me a bit, or are you winding down for the night? It is quite late. That being said, you also haven't finished it, so I might say something that you don't know yet because of how my brain likes to jump around. Okay, get some rest. But yeah, I think I'm pretty on the honestly with Clark, the way he did the LaRue's dirty, he looks like a sleaze. Look at him. Nasty bitch. I want to find more about the LaRue sisters. The Lucky LaRues. Maybe I can get a picture. Jane Del Vecchio is listed as a talent for hire as a wedding singer. That any and all Queen Cruiser would pass or her sister would be ignored. That makes sense. Her sister stole her husband. But to be fair, he looks like a shitbag. Like, Clark is so ugly. Let's see. This is the wife. This must be her, and this is her. They are children. So I don't think they're anything, technically. Right? He's a musician. I don't know what she does. Kim? Rafferty LaRue. Rafferty LaRue. Fuck. I think she was also a singer, right? Or was it just the elder sisters? Prominent role, she's an actress. Oh, well, like I said, her job doesn't matter. So these are children. Student. I'm assuming so. They're kids. Okay, what am I missing here? I have these, I believe are correct. Are they not? They're not notable, but like I think they're correct. All the women up in this point were housewives. Ah, I'm so smart.
You're listening to WRTG. It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Did this person steal things from from their house? The Roottree curse? Hi DP, how are you doing? DP, are you gonna play this? Did you want to chill with me for a bit? I'm just rambling. Three of the 5 presidents of the Roottree family have died mysteriously. They said Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. Guy or Guy? So Ernie is the 2nd president. Actually, we don't know. I know that Ernie is. I think Ernie might be the 2nd president. Because I think we looked this up before. He was a success. Yeah, so he was. No, he's the 4th president. Directly precede Carl Roottree. So. Okay, so Ernie Madsen Jr. is the 4th president, which means Guy is the 2nd president. My pussy's too big for this information. I was taking notes, but I feel like they get in the way right now. It's just tedious. Guy Hudson. Of the Hudsons. Sometimes the notes kind of get in the way. Okay, so Guy had to be relatively older. I'm pretty sure. Ernie Jr., Ernie Madsen. Where are the Madsens? I don't even know where the Hudsons are. If you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Okay. A link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneously, 4-day time cubes. DP, you didn't answer my question! I asked if you want to chill with me so I can just ramble and bounce ideas off of your face. Chris Raff 75. I feel like I was mentioning this before, but I feel like I'm Facebook stalking people. I'm in Clubhouse if you want to join. Me and my fiance Lulu. Go Tartans. Oh, he's related to them. My third cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for UConn, Bethany yearbook you picture, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Wait, hold up. So he's a What is a third cousin? Oh, ads are running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Of massive talent.
Oh, hi! Please don't. You bitch! You stupid motherfucker! You goddamn dick-licking son of a bitch! Fucking bag-wearing, chainsaw-wielding, cum-guzzling, gutter-slut motherfucking...
Are you okay?
Yeah? How can I help you?
Hello.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? Saved by religion.
Okay. Is that Resident Evil? Oh my God, DP's not here. First cousin, our parents were siblings. Second cousins, our grandparents were siblings. Third cousins, our great grandparents were siblings. Our great grandparents were siblings. Where's my game? Okay, so if our great grandparents were siblings, it means so second cousins would be here because they were siblings. So these are cousins. These would be second cousins because their grandparents are siblings. So great, they have to be here. So this cannot be them. Okay, cool. So it's any of these hoes here. Not these hoes here. Okay, cool. Good to know. Use only my third cousins. This includes Davy. He swims for Yukon. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. I don't know where to put this. Just fucking notes. Let's put it here. Okay, so he's a Rafferty, which means he's probably here. This him? Here? Wait, who's Chris? Yeah, this is Chris Rafferty. I feel so bad for Jane LaRue. She was done dirty. He's a student. Chris Rafferty. Oh wait, this was when he was in college. He's not in college anymore. Davy and Bethany. And a single child. Which is either of these two. Right? Yeah. It could be these two. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll consider it. A masterpiece. I'm in Clubhouse, GP. Hello? Welcome. I can't hear you. Give me a second. I'm a detective.
I'm ready.
You ready for my detective powers?
Oh wait, no, not yet. Hold on.
I'm deducing.
Almost.
I'm
I have to get into my
deducing.
I have to get into my detective outfit. Hold on.
I'm dedussy.
Hold on. The Dusty. I gotta put my Dusty on. Fujitech's always like, do you wanna allow things? It's like, yes, always. Please stop.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait, what does
Okay.
this mean? What? Dichotomy. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is this supposed to mean? Cousin rotated. Oh, I can probably tell who's who by like what they look like. Okay. I'm so smart.
Oh, I know.
My pussy expands at a rate people cannot comprehend.
It's like that meme where the dude's like, I'm going to the library and taking out a book every day and then returning it, and every time I do, I'm gonna make my prosthetic forehead larger. Except your pussy.
Printing cousin. They are a student. Their hair is black. That's something to take note of. What is this ugly thing?
You're gonna have to fill me in. I got no idea why we're here.
Solving puzzles.
Why did this become Nancy Drew instead of like
solving puzzles?
Oberdin.
This is. I'm not playing. I beat Oberdin.
No, I'm saying the gameplay went from like Oberdin to like Nancy Drew in a heartbeat. And
I
I'm
don't.
lost.
I don't know why. I don't know why this is the case. Is that a nipple? Get it out of here. This is gonna be rough because organizing this is ugly. You get your nip nops out of here. We don't condone those things. That's not the right spot.
I instantly hate this puzzle. Not enough to not want to do it, but I do hate it.
I think it's easier than it looks.
Yeah. Like, I'm not.
I just have to find out what goes where.
Probably because of the way I am right now. No.
Are you sleepy?
I woke up like 40 minutes ago or something.
Where does
so
this
yeah,
go?
sleepy.
Well, at least I know where the shoulder goes. So I can do that. I want to get the innermost pieces first because the outside pieces are the most annoying part. Well, at least we now know where the dimple goes. It goes here. This goes over here. Okay. And this goes down there, so we'll just... Fuck.
I'm looking at 7 Days to Die mods. See if there's anything interesting, like any kind of interesting overhaul stuff. And some of the pack authors are just real ridiculous in their descriptions. They're like...
Okay, where the fuck does this rest of this bullshit go?
Which one?
Okay, that matches. It's probably over here then. I just need to do this, do that.
I see his hand.
Oh, oops.
Oh no, the other piece, yeah. Goes in.
I hate this one. He has red hair. Okay, this is good to know. Now I can oh. It's referred to a self-portrait of me and my fiance. Why is it spelled like this? What SIC? What does that mean?
Fiance. Sick. Oh, so when people put SIC in, I gotta look up what it means exactly. It's Latin, but SIC in parentheses after a word that's misspelled or misused or whatever means that, like, yes, we know this is wrong, but this is exactly what they said. This is how they spelt it. This is how they said it, etc.
Okay, he's an idiot. I see.
Yeah. It's a way when you're like quoting someone to be like, yeah, we didn't misquote them. No, this is the actual quote. We know.
When are we eating Taco Bell together and watching anime?
Oh my god. I will eat Tex-Mex with you and watch anime. I don't know if it'll be Taco Bell. That said, it's been a while since I looked for good Mexican Tex-Mex places around here.
I just want Taco Bell.
But I'm down for like Tex-Mex or something. Worst case scenario.
When are we gonna eat Chili's together and then link our pinky toes, right? Through our Crocs,
girl.
Through our sock wearing sandals. Lulu, interesting name. Lulu.
Is there an anime you want to watch?
Oh, why is her name not on the thing? Oh, probably because her name's not actually Lulu. Lucia, yeah, Luisa. There we go. What does he do? We actually don't know what he does yet. A portfolio of college student Rafferty. The thing is that, like, is this recent? I can assume he's a college. Well, actually, that's interesting considering. I thought because that they were.
I don't think it was taken in the 90s. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna say he's a college student. I love this game. This game is great. I love deduction and like stuff like that.
I know you do.
It turns my brain into super brain. Cousins. You reassemble this one. The former mission. Inspect Chris's art project. Inspect Chris's art project. And this is the weird shit. This is the single child. She has dark hair, which makes me think that she's not of the. Well, she has to have a family member with dark hair. This bitch looks crazy. What am I looking at? No, art project. It wants me to look at what? Oh, this photo. Inspect Chris's art project. Where is Chris's art project? Cousins one. Bifurcation.
Bifurcation.
What's bifurcation mean?
I think it means to cut in half.
This is ugly.
Yeah, divide into two branches.
This is so ugly. Oh, like bisect. Okay.
Kind of, but it's like,
wait,
you know, when a river forks.
Oh, so
when something forks, it bifurcates.
So you split by branches? A branch split in two?
Yeah, it's something that splits off into two things.
I wonder.
So I guess you could, like,
why that's the case.
You could say bisect, but I don't know.
Bisus.
Bisussy.
Okay, so he had to use second cousins, so he can only use third cousins. This includes Davy, who swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. So one of these two have to be Stephanie. But these two, I'm assuming, are these. Stephanie and... We're just gonna put them in here. While I think about it for later. So this is Cousins 1. He has red hair. I don't know yet though. I'm gonna save it for later. Because I'm not actually sure. But he's an art student. And he's not a great one. My shit was amazing when I was in school. Is a first entry is from 1996. Is blurry picture of the Root Tree Company taken by the website's author from behind a fence through trees. It seems that Operation RT29 is real. By Thomas Overwood. Who's this bitch? The truth behind Spirit Cola, which Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague and returning in 2000. If you multiply any stock price by 666, then multiply the current year by the same stock price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price. The finals will, and finally subtract the current year. Always, yeah, that's how math works, you stupid bitch. I hate this one. So dumb. Operation Root Tree 29. Polyglycerol polyricinoleate. You look for polyglycerol whatever it says, and it's an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA, widely used across many products. Okay, so this man's is crazy. I'm pretty sure I can grab more information about Rafferty, but I'm lazy, so we're just gonna leave it right there.
He's not important anyway, don't worry about it.
With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 deaths. Okay. CM. Caroline Morden. Is it Morden? That means she's over here with the other Mordens. But that doesn't make any sense because... No, Madsen. CM.
Her name's Madsen with an R.
Madsen. We could dig more information on this one. There's a lot of other small stuff that I like missed. Bring home someone who would be legal to marry if he lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. I'm gonna look at Pennsylvania. Does that mean like they married someone who's like not white?
What?
That's what they said.
Oh, what did they say? Go back to that.
And the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if he lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania.
Yes, that means they married someone who
was black.
Was black.
Because it was 1964, and it was what 1967 is what someone said.
Mm-hmm. And the bottom border of Pennsylvania is the Mason-Dixon line.
Okay. Over because Edward is set to take over his apartment once he retires. Edward is set to take his apartment once he retires. So Edward is one of these hoes. And they are
Given
also...
that this is the 50s, the term black is very broad as well.
So we know he has 2 sons. They're Edward and Eli. Because it's Eli Jr. I don't know who's the youngest, though.
Swashbuckle my heart. I love that.
I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Clark and I are carrying on his name. No, just copy it. Copy, you stupid. Carrying on whose name? Jacob? Does he have a Jacob as a son? It doesn't look like it. I don't know what that means. Wait, I'm very confused. Oh wait, I can check the books. I'm so stupid. Public Library. Swashbuckle My Heart by Lauren Roottree. Is it not Lauren who wrote the books? Lauren Roottree. Swashbuckle My Heart.
Oh, I think you missed the E in Lauren.
I did. I want to die.
You have my sympathies.
Did I spell wrong?
I look right. They've erased her from history.
Oh, she went by a different name sometimes when she was writing. I forget. Because it's her first published book. When she first started, she was Lauren Rafferty. Yeah.
Right.
Re-release as X Marks the Spot by Lauren Roottree. At busy work! Revisiting the diary 10 years later. Oh! The death of Elias. Oh, some juicy info. Yes, yum yum yum.
Juicy.
Juicy.
Slurp it up like ramen noodles.
Delicious.
All that knowledge.
Explosive incident that happened. I shat myself and shot into the ceiling. Elias Roottree has died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children are not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Wait, Sam is Samantha? Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, Sam is... Oh, okay. I thought Sam was a man.
Oh no, they pulled the old Little Women on you.
Wait, then where do I put her? Where do I put her?
Well, wasn't she their kid?
No. It's an offshoot of the family. It's not one of the original kids.
Oh. Oh.
It's a removed member of the family. That's probably what this is. Maybe, I don't know. And that it was then that the scandal secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were a surprise, but it was quite shocking, including Sam. She even told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate child of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen.
Ooh, there you go.
Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Illegitimate. Where's she? Oh, she goes here then. Oh. Over here.
Top secret.
Maybe.
Ooh, it's kind of neat that like this has come out, and then it's like, oh, when you fill the whole family tree, you can open this thing.
Fill the hole. Family tree.
It's linked to her, or what's going
Patricia
on there?
Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of the local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. She became pregnant after they got pregnant so young.
Yeah.
Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the root trees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Electric Coochie.
The Electric Coochie.
EC. We have him. I think this is EC here. I love this game. This game's great. Well done. They're doing a great job. Wait, so she's a granddaughter.
Who is?
Samantha. Because she's Elias Jr.'s daughter.
But she was
Oh my
told
god,
her
Cora!
parents
I
died.
think the first bit of drama that caught me by surprise is when they called Zach fat. I was like, oh, so mean.
Yo, that picture of Zach though, that 100% is just a photoshopped picture of the kid from Superbad. What's his name? Seth?
Maybe. I think so. It was right. I think it was said here.
Let's look him up.
It was said not Sam. Dynasty? It ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. His firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running company, but Grandin said he always had a very particular views when it came to bloodline. I asked blah 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 blah. We never got. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother ever the quick-witted. At least countered back. Maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. She called him fat.
I'm straight up Galaxy. I'm straight up looking at a current picture of Seth Rogen and a current picture of Jonah Hill, and like they're wearing like the same glasses and everything.
Keep reading the follow-up memoirs.
That's 100% just.
Wait, this or over here? Revisiting the diary. What did I miss? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, the picture of the one guy that they called Fat Zach. I'm like, that's just straight up.
No. What Cora's saying.
Oh.
She has another remark.
Read the memoir.
Here? Oh yeah, I'm just bouncing around. That's fine. None of the next gens have ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. Patsy! Where did I hear that name? Died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they finally married in the film.
Eli Jr. had never taken another lover.
Where have I read Patsy before? Fuck. My notes! No. Wait, so... Patricia's their granddaughter? Oh, no, Patricia's the... Okay. So she remarried Patsy. Oh, wait, no, he didn't have any marriage beforehand. So it was Eli Jr., and then he had an illegitimate daughter with Patricia, and then they sent Patricia away, and then she got married to an older man, and then she came back. Okay, so his current wife is Patricia, or his wife at the time was Patricia, and their daughter is Samantha. So this is Samantha, and this is Patricia. Patricia, was it Christensen? Oh, the other Patty I read was here, so I'm assuming this is Patty Jones. It's one of these children. I don't know who's the older one yet. I'm just gonna assume Christensen, I'm not really sure yet. But it's because the last name Jones is already used, so I'm just gonna assume that's like that. Lauren, ever quite the romantic, quite appreciate this. Oh, she's Lauren. I forgot. Finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been the root tree in the first place, even though she was not part of the clan's trust. He wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Scandal! Exclamation point. She was a fine woman. All my doubts were ill-founded. She was a fine... Oh, so she walked back her concern. Had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. She's so salty about Gwyn, but Gwyn was just a lesbian. I thought that was really spicy. They were just like, Gwyn is this spinster woman just running off and doing whatever she wants to, but no, it's because she was a lesbian. Lauren was so mad because like, because like she didn't settle down. It was very typical that around this age line, so about like up here to this area, that all women were housewives.
She was 18 and she hasn't even had her second child yet.
Yeah, these are housewives, and she married, but then they got a divorce. They got a divorce, and I think what happened is that she married. I don't know if this is her kid. I'm not sure, but I think it could be. It is a potential chance. It probably is her kid, or maybe she married into somebody with another family. But there is, I think it's the Madsen family. So I think this might be Madsen. But what ended up happening? She talks about her two moms. And the only person I would ever, and I know that I'm actually not 100% sure, but I think she's around the same age as Carl. I might be wrong here. I might have to whack it back, but I know that she married a black man because she ran for here, and she talks about her mom. Hi, Enfeeble. How are you doing? We are Butler County Times, and we were looking for Stephanie Jones. Yeah, Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, blah, 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 blah. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Lesbians. I grew up at home without a father. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And they were roommates.
They were lesbians. I thought that was cute. So it explains. I thought that was like just such a like a neat concept. It's just like they brought it up as like it's very in its time. I think they did a good job. Let me finish reading this thing. Let's see. Okay, all my doubts were ill-founded. Blah blah blah. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. Ernie and the kids. Who's Ernie? Ernie. So this is Ernest. And this is Samantha. Which means that one of these is Ernest Jr., who is the 4th president of the company. Always use the person's most recent occupation. Okay. I don't know what Elias Jr. does. All I know is that Clancy is a lawyer, and one of his kids ends up also being a lawyer. As in learning the day-to-day from Zach, it has been a long time since any real root tree was excited and interested in actual earning and King and Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay, so Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth are their kids. Learning the day-to-day from Zach. Wait. Oh yeah, so because Ernie was the 4th, but he didn't own the company very long. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all myself. Sam is a spitting image of Patsy and her jet black hair and green eyes. Jet black hair and green eyes, which means, yeah, that tracks, because one of these kids also has black hair, which I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep, black hair. Ah! This game's great. I love it. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips generation. Her children have that covered. Exactly. Okay. Wait, her children? Yeah, okay, so both her children have glasses. Wait. So Samantha doesn't have glasses, but her children do? Okay, so that makes sense that her children... Okay, so yeah, definitely one of the kids is that other girl. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read on the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Rutry for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. That makes sense, though, because of the fact that, because Samantha, they have a thing called the trust. So the president of the company earns nothing. They earn their monthly earnings are the amount of a single candy. And the reason they did it like that is because each family member has a trust, and so if you do have the job, you are insured money because of the family trust, but you are not paid by being the president, which means that you are going to try really hard to make sure the company succeeds because that's where your income is from, right?
Right.
That makes sense. Very interesting way of doing it, but it's pretty cool.
That was a thing. That was a thing.
Yeah, but because she's an illegitimate family member,
that was a thing back in the day when like they first started doing when they first started paying CEOs and stuff like that with shares. The idea was that like they would try harder
to
do whatever, and then it just all kind of fucking fell out the way.
Yeah, corporations are garbage. Samantha. So because Samantha Rutry's she's an illegitimate family member, quote unquote. She's not entitled to the trust, but she is allowed. I think they ended up sneaking her in later, but like yeah. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. What? Oh, because he's
confirmed bachelor sounds like slang for a homosexual.
No. What he's calling him is a floozy. He sleeps around a lot. Floozy. Yeah, he's trying to fucking slang coochie. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Oh, never mind. They are gay.
Such a cutesy way to say homosexual. He's a confirmed bachelor.
Oh, does he not like gay people? No wonder Gwyn. Oh my god, that makes so much sense that Gwyneth left, because dad, Elias was homophobic.
Oh no. And they were roommates.
I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were, that is kind of fucked. I might have forgiven them either, but even she sounds a little like homophobic. Even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has palpable hatred. She has palpable hatred for the 5 pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. That's fair. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, damn.
Homosexual gay.
Gay homosexual. I still think this might be him. He has such a glorious beard, though. This family is crazy. So this is...
Wow.
This is Michael III. Eli...
Did they just dip this photo in LSD or what? What's going on here?
Well, this is the time period for it. This is Stephanie. This is Samantha. Maybe. No, she doesn't have black hair. This guy is a televangelist. I like this kid. She's cute. No, this is Samantha.
Wait.
Maybe? No, I don't know. We'll find out. Or not
Oh,
so-
no,
Yeah, this is
Cora.
Stephanie. All I know is that this is I don't remember off the hand. All I know is that Michael III definitely looks like this, and he's a televangelist, and this is definitely Stephanie because she's looks like this and she's pregnant.
Yeah.
Eli, I don't remember who's Eli. This is fucking Harry Potter.
That is Daniel Radcliffe. That 100% is.
Okay, so I think the main thing to take from this is that we know that Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth are their kids. I don't know which one's older yet, but we could probably tell by their children. But they are here. So there's another Gwyneth. Gwyneth Madsen. These are the Madsens. Okay. Wait, these are the Madsens? Oh, hold up. I fucked up. Maybe. Who? Wait. Where did I read Madsen before? Oh, I know. I already knew Madsen because it's Elijah Jr. It's Ernie Madsen. So yeah, it's Ernie Madsen and then Gwyneth Madsen. I just don't know which one's older because it always goes left to right from oldest to youngest. We'll find out. Oh, he did. No, wait, no. He did say something about the first sons of the first sons. He does like that.
The who?
Zach, but maybe didn't Zach not have a son? Huh. It's okay, we'll just keep going. I'm just trying to absorb information in my brain. Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. Yeah, Clark is a shithead. He married, divorced, married, and divorced because he got caught cheating on that person's younger sister, who he has now 2 children with. He looks like a sleazeball. You want to see him?
Yeah. He does. Confirmed. Greasy. Okay, so what are we applying with the very sad, grumpy child there?
She didn't like being there, so we know her name. As
okay.
Because they documented as her, like, just not the one who got there, wanted to play games or something. Sure, I lost Jacob, and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Wild Bill! I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Who the fuck is Gwen? Is one of these kids. Maybe? Gwen. Divorced Wild Bill. Oh no, Gwen. Wait, who's Wild Bill?
Can you change the
I
Mary
forgot.
symbol?
I forgot. Wait,
Or
no.
is
Why
that
did I put Mark
label?
Landon here? Wait, who's Mark Landon again? I think he's. Oh yeah. He's Wild Bill. Mark Landon is Wild. Lance. Did I do it right? Man, what? Who? Because Gwen married somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
Wild
stage.
Bill.
Oh yes.
Pocket. Maybe some of my public library periodicals. I put it somewhere. Gwen. I read somewhere about it. Gwen Roottree. It was Guys Like Us. Was it Christmas Mission where I found it out? Just flops. Okay, Guys Like Us. Where did I find out about Wild Bill? I'm trying to remember.
Sorry, the trivia got me.
Is on a page flops. Where did I get this picture from? How are you doing, Pocket? Oh my god, I look crazy right now. What the fuck? It wasn't Business Watch.
Gep on me.
In Starlet, but neither of us took a second husband. Gwen Rutri. Yeah, Wild Bill Williams. This isn't where I read it, but I read somewhere else that she did get married to Wild Bill Williams. Had multiple affairs. Yeah, so she had 2 children. So okay, that is true. So they had 2 children. Okay, cool.
But it's not the Wild Bill.
It'd be inevitable that someone would be married. I just wish it wasn't my son. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C stepped up and helped me more than I can say about Clancy or Edward. Yeah, so I don't know which is the older son. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Clark and Jim as brothers. But he's the youngest. Wait. More than I can say about Clancy or Edward? So I just don't know which one's which. Like, which one's the older one? It doesn't make... Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? Yeah, because Jim is James. And he's a rock star.
Oh, I see. I see. I was like, I don't get the pawn.
More than I can say for Clancy and Edward. Oh, Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim. Clancy or Edward? What was wrong with Clancy's kids? Because Clancy Jr. had Carl. Was he a bad father? Or was he just not helping? I still am not 100% sure which one's older. Oh, my neck. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band, but without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on shaky foundation can last, and Lauren is what I was right last time. That is true, because he ended up leaving her, and again, anyway. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary is how many similar names there are, and I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one that meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? Yeah, I already know about that. Because there's Eli... there's Eli Jr. and there's Eli C Jr. and Eli M Jr. because it's Miracle or Eli C. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names each generation to honor those last. My father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name come from. Wait, hold up. Grandpa Elias's believer. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named... Okay, so they use those names again. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Clancy Edward. Okay. I still don't know which one's Edward and which one's Elias.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With women, however, it goes out the window. Wait, what? Anytime someone's a junior, there's always the firstborn son. Oh, okay. Wait. Clancy Jr. So this means this is Elias Jr. Okay. Elias C. Jr. Because if it's a junior, it's a firstborn son. So they have to be born first, correct? That makes more sense? Because they have two juniors. They have a Clancy Jr. and a Eli C. Jr.
Right, right. Also,
which means this one's
back
Edward.
me up on this.
Huh?
I'll break up your flow a little bit and ask you unrelated questions.
Okay.
I recently discovered Laogan Ma. Shit's delicious.
Laogan? Yeah, Laogan's delicious.
Yes, so good. I was telling people in my stream, I'm like, yo, this crunchy chili oil, fucking phenomenal. You need to get it.
I don't
Or you need to
remember.
make it.
I don't remember what Edward did. God, it's been a while. I'll find out again. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as generations went on. I guess there's no female equivalent of Junior. Gwendolyn got her name from Gwyneth and Caroline. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, but it makes sense. So the women are a fusion of the men's names, or so like the family names.
Yeah.
You're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certificate for Edward Clancy Root Tree, and I had to break the news that I got my father's name backwards. So Edward Clancy, his name was Clancy Edward, Clancy Jr., Carl, and then okay. Samantha, Ernest, Ernie Jr. Wait, so Ernie Jr. That means he's firstborn. God damn it. That's a big hint. And he is president number 4. And that means this child is, I don't remember the other Madsen. Is it Gwyneth? Cause oh god, which is the because one of their children's is god, I'm fucking up. Samantha. She mentioned Samantha's kids. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother.
Oh, wait, what's that little note say? That little note is very conspicuous.
Huh?
These surnames from birth. What does it say? On the pegboard.
Oh, they use the surnames from birth. So you always will use like root tree.
What they were born as, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So Madsen, Gwyneth, she got the green. She's a gardener? A farmer. So probably she's also a farmer, I think. President 4. Ernie Jr. I forgot who was the third president. Cause Zach is the second. And there's also, but I believe they say Ernie Jr. is the 4th. Cause he's the president right before Carl, who's the most recent, and he died. Ernie Jr. Directly precede Carl. Yeah. So he's the 4th president. And who is, what's her name? Let's see, cousins. Self-portrait. Cousins. And Stephanie, who's an only child. Stephanie. I don't know who would be Stephanie here. Because there's not a Stephanie. But it's, I'm assuming Stephanie Madsen. Whatever. We will keep going, and we'll get more stuff as we go. Apparently the first thing that she could find she ever wrote, she knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes it's based on, wait, who? I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad?"
Huh.
I met a new girl who I don't like. Her, she was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Did he have an illegitimate child? These people need to stop.
Stop getting so pregnant.
Okay, are there any names that I missed that I can get from here? Edward. Let's see if we can find Edward Roottree. Edward Roottree. Okay, I do remember she mentioned that one of the children, is going to be a lawyer like their father.
Imagine being a third grade teacher and you're just getting all this hot mess gossip from all the kids. Like, man, I just wanted them to write a story about, like, how they were told to clean their rooms and they didn't like that. And this little girl over here just outing her dad's fucking illegitimate children around town.
The only one is Anissa is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. But where was it mentioned? Dynasty?
A++. Note, this tea was delicious.
During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had. Yeah, because we already have Aunt Margot. Here. Margolite. I'm trying to remember where I read it. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as a president, but that's what he gets for holding it on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. I think it was Edward who becomes the lawyer. I don't remember. Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy at the reception. Okay, so that's accurate. Clark. Oh, I see. It's right here. Edward is set over to take his apartment once he retires. So yeah, Edward is the lawyer. I just don't remember who's who. I don't remember like their pictures. So Edward is the lawyer. I don't know their wives or their children.
hear water sloshing around in my radiators, which means that there's air in there. And I had a quick look, and I can't find the fucking bleeders.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I've done a lot. I want to keep going, but I think I should call it for now. It's late.
Late.
Fucking Miracle and his crazy child.
I love that the only photo they have of him is like.
Because
him
he
as a
was,
little kid
because
with
he
his
almost
eye
died.
patch.
He almost died as a kid. He was born much later, and so he had a lot of health issues.
What, he survived, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. But that's why he was missing, like, he had eye problems.
No, I get that, but like, it's weird that the only picture they have of him is like as a child with.
There's other pictures of him. I think that's just the picture that I picked because I don't,
okay.
I don't know,
Okay.
I
I didn't realize that
didn't
that was
imagine
that
how he looked like when he was older, so I just like ignored it. Because these are all the kids, as far as we know. This is Miracle, I think, and this is Miracle.
It's interesting that he's wearing
Jr..
the same tie as the other guy from the 70s.
Probably got it from his dad, if anything. This is Miracle. Which means that this is Miracle Jr. I don't know what he did. Oh, he's a preacher also. He wants to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Oh my god.
Sure.
Okay. That's 3, I think. I'm missing. I fucked up somebody. Politics. Stephanie Landon. I think I always have to be like 3 specific people, which is a little frustrating. Chris Rafferty, Student College. Luisa Garcia. Patricia Christensen. Samantha. Root Tree Farmer. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind, in front of us. What does that mean? So these are these are the 4 in the middle. They clumped up. These are them.
Yeah, those feel like a clump.
Giving clump.
It doesn't look like other people are standing with those 4 people.
Clancy Jr. What was he again? I don't think she ever stated what her brother did. She might have, I just don't remember. Okay. But, she said Eli looks the most like Eli, which means he's probably the one with that looks like this. No, I forgot he looks like that. He's crazy. He's crazy, yeah. Hello?
So, you may have heard the
Hi.
news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail, but I
promise I
did
didn't
borrow
steal it.
I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
That's what I thought. I thought she was a family member.
I guess I'm a root tree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more in person.
After 15 more blood relatives were spotted. Okay. She gonna give me any more evidence? No. What a bitch.
I fucking love that. I swear I didn't steal it. Wait, why would you say that unprompted?
I still don't know what to do about this campaign mailer. That I've missed something. Love is our future. Maybe I can put this somewhere. No. Okay, so I'm assuming that because he's the youngest, he's this tiny boy. And this must be... because they filtered in behind them. So like this. This is Zachary, this is Gwen. Yeah, this is Miracle and his kid. And this is... I don't know who that is. Huh, which of the family member has red hair? Maybe this child? Samantha. Not Samantha, because we don't know who she is yet. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. I also didn't think it was film miracle. Only 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. Wait, which one's Sam? Is this Sam?
A little bit of art, and now I'm gonna stop.
Wait, is that Sam?
Wait, what? Like, weren't there two
Samantha...
Sams? Wasn't there a Sam and then there was a Samantha? Or are those the same
No,
person?
they're both the same person. The issue is that Samantha was known to have black hair, right?
I trust you.
She said that Sam's in the picture.
I mean, the one on the right's the one with black hair. Although I guess, like,
I assumed
blue dress is also black hair.
I assumed that was Gwendolyn. Black hair and green eyes. I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, that's her. Who's this bitch with orange hair in the back? And why is she so far in the back? Because it's the kids and it's Zach and Samantha. So and fucking this bitch, Miracle Ho. Let's update his picture. Am I doing a good job, Cora? Is my brain expanding? I feel like I should be taking more notes, but I'm very lazy. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. Carl's the teenager in the middle. This one?
Oh, water damage. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Carl's the teenager in the middle.
I mean, I believe you that he's a teenager, sure.
Who's this foppish child? He looks like he's about to fucking read you your rights and then sentence you to a crime. On the back of the photo in child's print, it says November. It says Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. Oh yeah, Guy Hudson was the third president. Ernie Jr. Caroline, Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jim, Jim Rootry, Carl, Clark, Eli M. Okay, so we have their pictures. I just have to extrapolate who's who. Because they're not in order. This is probably Eli M. Because there's Eli M and Eli C. But considering he's next to his brother, I'm assuming they're related. I'm just gonna say for safety. They look related. These must be Samantha's children because they have glasses. Just like her, just like the mom. Let me see, are their eyes green? I can't tell. But they have glasses, just like Patricia. Patricia!
Marsha.
Which means that Ernest had orange hair. And he's President Fourth. So we have Guy Hudson. I don't know where Guy fits in yet, because we don't know. So it's probably not this person. It's probably not him either, because it's probably a root tree. So it's probably one of these kids. Which means that this person, either one of these two are Hudson. Does Zachary have a sister? I think he has
really
a sister.
Know anything about this branch of the tree, huh?
I believe Zach has a sister, which means that this is a Hudson. So Christopher Hudson is the father, and then Guy Hudson is the son, one of the sons. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they said Zach has a sister. Somewhere. I'm just gonna wing it. They adopted some. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Let's see. There's a Nicole Madsen. Which means that this is probably Nicole Madsen. And she is a student. In K-12, I think. It says middle school, so yes. I don't know who this child is. How many Hudsons do we have? We have a Bonnie Hudson and a Guy Hudson. Okay.
Or Guy.
Guy! French. Considering... This might be a stretch. Considering that there's only 3 Hudsons here, right? That this person, but there's no more Hudsons, that this is probably a woman. And this is probably a man. And the reason why the presidency, the reason why the presidency did not go to any of his children.
Wait, maybe.
Because Guy is the third president, right?
Wait, but wasn't there the one guy who took the root tree name instead because whatever, and they specifically said like, hey, that was super weird?
Yes.
Who was that?
That was one of the people's husbands.
Yeah.
I don't remember who.
It wasn't one of the Hudsons, right?
No.
Guys.
It was one of these guys.
Okay.
But he took the family name. So I think it's them. And the reason why the third president and the fourth president end up being him, Madsen Ernest Jr., is because he didn't have a child, part of the bloodline.
Right.
So this makes no sense. I'm so clever. I bet if I'm wrong, Cora's like, oh my god, you're so stupid. I bet Cora's like, you dumb bitch, what are you doing? Jumping to conclusions, what are you doing? You're fucking crazy.
That's what I hear every time you're like, I'm so clever. And the enemy, woo.
My biggest issue right now that I have is that I am not taking notes.
I noticed.
So I'm just like,
it's not criticism. I noticed that you were just like, you know what?
I'm just doing things. Okay, so there are 3 Mordens, which means that there's Gwendolyn, Angelica, and Caroline, and they're women. Which means that this is one of the Mordens, and these are one of the Mordens. No. Yes? No. Wait, why are there not more Mordens? Oh no, because he's a Morden. So this is another Morden, and so this is... No, it's Hudson? Okay, so she's a Morden, and... Oh, he had 2 daughters then, if that's the case. Bonnie. Is there... Which one of these names would turn into one of these? Because it's usually Gwendolyn, Carolyn. This must be Carolyn. Because they have weird naming scheme. I'm just guessing right now. And Zachariah. Well, no, because it also could be Gwendolyn. Well, no, there's so many Gwendolyns. Jesus Christ. Did he marry a Carol? Angelica. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm joking. I'm going too far. We know for a fact that this is going to be a woman. Unknown woman.
You known woman.
And this is unknown schmans. And this is unknown schwamans. They adopted somebody. Don't know what they do, but they're married. Oh, wait, what if he married a guy? Let's just do this here as a guess for funsies.
Unknown man.
Because they adopted, right? So maybe they didn't have a child, but maybe.
Oh, didn't something? Oh, wait.
Because when was gay marriage legal?
Obergefell? Like the late 90s, early 2000s?
Yeah, so like it's very unlikely that he married a man.
Yeah,
2012.
extremely.
Yeah. Okay, so
When exactly was Obergefell?
This man looks like a janitor.
2015. No,
Okay.
2015.
So now I have to scrounge for information about who's who.
Wow.
I still have this campaign flyer, and I don't know what to do with it. Stephanie Jones. It's the back excerpt news article from Butler County Times. I guess we can look for more of the stuff from.
Oh wait, but there you go.
Chronicles.
Hold on.
Who else would be in this this thing at all? Carl Root. Maybe he made a statement. Ernie from 1996. When Carl took over as the 5th president of Root Tree Company from Ernie Jr., Ernie Jr. apparently liked to stay out of the spotlight and never appeared in Butler County Times. An illness as the reason of Ernie Jr. stepping down. Maybe we can talk about the previous president, Guy Hudson. Patricia dying in a... Oh! His wife, Patricia, died in a car accident. Oh, I forgot there was another Hudson.
The like remarriage thing.
Patricia Jones. Oh shit. They died in a car accident. His wife. Wait, but then who's his gay partner? Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing him to brake hard and veer out the state. With somewhat controversial present, foul play is not suspected. There are witnesses who reported the vehicle was instigated by speeding, swerving between the lanes and cutting off of the drivers. Other witnesses, it could have been one of who eventually ran off the road, and an aggressor fled after the accident. Police. He and his wife had no children. Wait, so is Patricia the first one or the second one? That's the question. They had no children, but they adopted. Maybe he had a secret. Well, no, because he didn't divorce. He split up. So yeah, so he was okay. So he was married, but they adopted. So this okay. So he died with a wife. So we don't know who this person is. Okay. Let's see. The next president, Madsen Ernest Jr. So Ernie Jr. He doesn't have a lot of stuff. Do we have any information about the school? Because if so, we could probably look up into the school, if the school has a newsletter or anything. Stephanie was an only child, but what other information do we have of Stephanie? History, search, history. What's that bitch's email? I snuck into his email.
Slide into his DMs.
No.
No.
Stephanie's an only child. Bethany and Davy. Bethany and Davy. Bethany and Davy. Bethany and Davy. Who would have those names? They're siblings. The only chance are it's these two? No, it has to be long cousins. It can't be second cousins, so it has to be these two, are Bethany and Davy. And they're related. I believe swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister, so it has to be these two. This is Davy. Bethany Kellogg. So he married into the Kellogg family. Well, actually, we don't know. I think so. David third. The third. So this is David the third, which means this is David. This is David the fourth.
Are you saying that you're doing fourth? Easy.
Okay,
Easy game.
this is David. This is her. She is a student, and he is a college student. Ah! Ah! My hair's tied up, but I'm still flipping it. I'm flicking my little hair bun on top of my
Your hair bun. Your hair is fabulous.
Thank you. I should actually let it down so I can dry it out perfectly. And he's a college swimmer. Okay, so I got some stuff right just purely by guessing. So this is correct. I don't know what he does yet. Elias M. Jr. Stephanie's the only child. She's in school. Elias M. Jr. I wonder where I can find more information about him. Okay, so I was right about the kids. I don't know what the LaRue children's names would be. Well, they're definitely gonna be named Rot Trees. Root Trees. November. Someone put November in something else before. And I thought it was a date, but it's just a name, I think, right? On the back of the photo in childish printing is November. This is November. This is the child. This child's November. She has curly hair. I wonder who she'd be a child of. No,
yeah, it's kind of weird that, like...
She's a... Is it her? When would this...
I mean, that's what I was thinking, because, like...
But what's the date of this? They're all, like...
That's, like, the 70s or something, isn't it? Or is that...
It's the 70s. Every 20... Yeah, every 20 or so years. So this is the entire family, basically.
Yeah.
So the most likely chance would be that. She's the youngest, so she can't be... She's older than them, but she's younger. Because they're not in the picture, but everyone else is.
Yeah.
It could also be this child, because remember they said that it can't be her because she wouldn't take the root tree name. But he could. And remember they said that someone dated somebody who they would consider you know, like not they'd be it would be considered illegal for a
right. The child very clearly is interracial.
Yeah. So this is
I'll say
probably
it, I'll get banned.
This is probably November root tree, which is interesting. Who's this that they would name her after a month? Tessa Green. Tessa Root Tree, and then Tessa Green, Penelope Tessa Green. What a crazy name. April. This person's name has to be April. What a name.
April Quaritch.
Quaritch. Let's look up Quaritch and see if it pulls up. I pulled up Quaritch and it pulls up the actor who played the villain in Avatar. But that's all I can think of, is that would be the case, that they dated somebody in an interracial relationship. Could be wrong. This music makes me feel like I'm in Panera Bread, which makes me want Panera Bread. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. So who is CM here? City Builder music? Yeah, I could see that. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. She has twins. So it is a sister, and she has twins. Bonnie and Hudson are twins, which means... Do you think they look similar? Okay, so she wouldn't be a Hudson child, but she would be a Morden. So she is one of the Mordens. But in what situation would they name their child Guy and Bonnie? Do you think it would be Gwendolyn? That's a G and a Y. These are some weird bitches, okay? I don't know. How would they name their child Bethany and Dave? Let's look at the naming scheme again. It might help. Names. Anytime someone's a junior, there's always a firstborn son that goes Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. But with women, however, it goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwendolyn Caroline, who is Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. So if you're... Even the government had problems. Okay, so the women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I think it just means like it's only sticks to the men. Like the women, there's like no generic like scheme of like why the names are like that. I think I need to find out who's who in this fucking picture. Is the issue, but it's safe to say I believe this is November. She's cute. She's an adorable girl.
Adorable.
Very beautiful. Very powerful. And we know that Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M. How many Gwyneths are there again? There's like 3 million. There's Gwyneth Anderson. And there's Gwyneth M. There's Gwendolyn. Oh, wait, no. Gwyneth Madsen. Where's that bitch? Gwyneth Madsen. Ernest Madsen. So Ernest Jr. Ernest Jr. Madsen. They're here. This is... Yeah, November, the youngest. Who the fuck is this man? Miracle Jr., him. Jim Roottree. James, who is... I don't know who the fuck, which one James is gonna be. This man. Is this James?
Who's James?
This is Carl. Wait, Carl's the teenager? In the middle? So everyone else is older than him slightly. She looks so sad. Is this his wife?
Or sister? Or both?
I think these are all blood related. Who is this man? Who's the luck of the Irish over here? Yeah, because like from what it seems like, because like that's what they did in the previous photos, right? Is that they only had the blood relatives. Anybody who married one in was not, which is why she was very confused why Sam was in the photo.
Oh.
So these are all blood relatives. These have to all be root trees, essentially. Anybody who has the root tree name is here, except if you are one of the weird people who did not take the root tree name. So yeah, these are blood related. So they're in here. These should be in here. Zach's kids should be in here. She's not in here. Root Tree Miracle III has not been born yet. So she wouldn't be in here, but this other girl would be in here. So how many people are missing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 5. And how many of these people would be in here? Would be included? 1, potentially. I think they're too young, so maybe not. Because she's the youngest. And these kids are younger, so none of these kids would be born yet, or they're just not included. So she's the youngest. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4. And potentially this person. Though I think this is the younger generation, so I don't think they're included. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M, Gwendolyn. Which Gwendolyn? We're missing a Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Morden. One of these is Gwendolyn Morden. And who's the other Morden? Wait, so wait. There's 2 Mordens, Gwendolyn and Caroline. And then whichever Morden is this one. So there's 3 Mordens. This is rough. All I know is that one of these hoes is a Morden. Like one of these hoes is Gwendolyn. Oh, she's cute. It's one of these 2. Who's this skinny bitch? Who's this skinny man? Oh, that's probably Guy. That's probably Guy, actually, thinking about it. Maybe. I'm just gonna assume that's Guy. And one of them is... Yeah, one of them is Bonnie. So they all signed it? Yeah, Bonnie's here. The next president, Guy Hudson. I feel like this must be him because he's sitting in the front. Who's this guy with the mustache? I think that's him. Yeah, that's James. That has to be Jim. We've seen him. Clark. Which one's Clark? Who looks like they're losing their hair?
You do this.
It's what? What did you say?
It's so much fun watching you do this. Games like this and stuff.
I think... Okay, so I think these 3 are the related. So wait, this is actually interesting because Carl's the youngest of the kids, right? So,
I think you said so, yeah.
Yeah, Carl. No, he's not. Never mind. That's Edward. So Carl, but he's the teenager here, right? But then they also talk about how so Jim is in here too. But if he's a teen, how is Jim older? That doesn't make any sense. I bet this is Clark, this man here, with the full hair. I think that's the funniest outcome. I think this man with the mustache, I think that's Jim. Okay, so Clark is the oldest of the siblings. And then there's Carl and Jim, Eli M, Miracle Jr., Bonnie, and Gwendolyn, and Gwyneth M. This is Gwyneth M, we know that for sure. Gwendolyn is between one of these two. And then Bonnie.
Is it weird, like, I guess other people will have to tell me, like, is it weird to do, like, a family photo and just not include anyone who was, like, a husband or wife?
No, my family does it all the time. All Asians activate. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that this is Gwendolyn because his other daughter isn't here, right? So it's safe to say she wasn't born yet. Of the Mordens, this has to be Gwendolyn because the other Morden is Angelica and Caroline, and they're not in this picture. I was wrong. Caroline's right here. Fuck! Wait, so Caroline is in here?
Wait, how many names do they list
Stephanie
there,
is not in here. Wait, where's Stephanie then? Oh, wait.
How many names do they list versus how many people are actually in the photo?
Hold up. This is Bonnie. This has to be Bonnie. Because they're next to each other. They're siblings.
They do look alike.
Yeah. Oops.
I know it's not like comprehensive proof, but
the thing is that why are they so far from each other, the other girls? Because we know these two are, I'm pretty sure, related because they have glasses. And we already verified, I think. No, we didn't. Gwendolyn Morden. I wonder why if she didn't get along with her sister. And this... Oh, we actually don't know which one's Angelica and which one's Caroline.
it's just such a, I don't know, it's a foreign concept to me.
Oh! This is the mom! This is the mom of the Hudsons. They have the same hair.
Old redhead, we call her.
She was a housewife, as was every other woman in this position. Sadly. Christopher, Bonnie, okay. Christopher... She's a root tree, right? No, she's a Morden. But I don't know if she's Caroline or the other one. Or, wait, no. I'm stupid. They specified, right? Here, because it's the generation of kids. Caroline is one of the other kids. But not Angelica. This is Angelica. Did that change? No. So this is Angelica and this is Caroline. That makes sense because of the fact that they wouldn't be in the picture together. I don't know who's who, but I'm just gonna guess. It's hard to tell because of the water damage, but I think it's her because she has blue eyes. I think this is it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this might be it. Her eyes are dark. But he has her hair. But she doesn't. But we don't know what fucking Kellogg looks like. David Kellogg III. You know what? No, I'm switching them. Okay. I think this is correct. Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Root Tree. Yeah, why did he take his wife's name? Oh no, never mind. He's okay, never mind. I was wrong. I'm stupid.
She was more famous.
Zachariah. Am I spelling it wrong? Wait, what happened to him? It might actually be in the periodicals. Zach. Not in Business Watch? I wonder why he's not in any publication. He's the second president of this large company. They have Elias. They have the other ones, but they don't have him.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little weird. No, they're Hudsons. They were adopted. Okay, so we don't even know. You've gotten so much. We have Candy, Jack, Christina. Christina! We've seen that name before. There was something of someone wanting to stay out of the spotlight, but it wasn't him. It was he wanted to stay out of the spotlight. Ernie Jr. was very much so wanted to stay out of the spotlight. The others did not. Well, it didn't specify they did. Christina, that name is familiar. Where have I seen it? I think it was mentioned in one of the kids. Christina Roottree. It was mentioned as one of the children, I think. Of... I read it somewhere. Oh god. This is what I get for not taking notes. We don't have any Wolf? Who names their child Wolf?
That is the most fucking trailer park ass shit. We named him Three Wolf Moon after the shirt I was wearing when we conceived him.
Shut up.
Wolf Blitzer. Yo, so there's this
Busta Wolf?
There was this local weather dude. What was his name? Tom Fields, something like that. Doesn't matter, whatever. But like he was a weatherman on like the local Fox thing, whatever, when I was growing up. And he had a son. And his son, he was the meteorologist, right? And his son grew up and wanted to be a meteorologist too. And it turns out he named his son Stormy. So fucking became the local weatherman after his dad, fucking Stormy Fields. The most porn fucking name ever. My name's Stormy Fields. I'm the local meteorologist. I don't know how this is gonna work out in the plot, but
The fashion line was a Huh. Interesting. Look at his crimped hair. Also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. When he talks about inspirations, what important thing I learned from early access streams are not typed. Yeah, his name is fucking Thomas Sheridan. Thomas M. Sheridan. My grandpa was a college professor who college professor. Her grandpa.
Might watch.
He was a teacher. Now we know his job. What? Professor. Okay. Now we know. Who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Ruchi name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. Yeah! I'm happy for Lauren. She's kind of a bitch though, but I'm happy that she like did something else with her life instead of become a housewife, and she wrote books.
Oh yeah.
Work with her mom. Oh, wait, I have her. Oh no, I have my mom. Same. Okay.
If you want to be a housewife, that's cool and all.
Tells me he was really proud of what we managed to accomplish. Okay, so it says I have 7 things that I can gather from here. I don't know what the fuck. Let's look up Brother Trouble, shall we? Even though I don't think it'll lead anywhere, but we'll try. Because this is her boyfriend. Wait, what? Penelope Tessa Green?
Those aren't real words.
That was one of the names. But stand-up Penelope Tessa Green often had to navigate their job as a magazine. Extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic plural. And their next door neighbor Roxy. The showrunner was a small director, Ron Rootry. Is the head of RR Reductions. Oh! Oh. There was a case about this. There was a case about... So that's what RR stands for.
What?
Ron Rootry.
Ooh.
They had a... There was a court case. There was a court case over the Rootry. I wonder how to pull up the information again. It might be... Because Lauren brought it up, I think. It also might be off the blog. Let me see. Chris Rafferty. No, someone got mad about Chris Rafferty. The Root Tree Curse. No, this isn't it. Oh, no, it was the Clance Trust, I think. The Root Trees versus RR in 1994. RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. It said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. A significant crime.
Significant crime.
So that was Ron Roottree. A significant crime. Born out of wedlock. Who? The only one I can think of is Samantha. Who would Ron Roottree be related to? Well, the thing is that they kept the Roottree name, right? So their father has to be a Roottree. But the only one I can think of is him.
Ooh.
I guess also it could be this family too. Their kids would be the Roottrees. There are no more Roottrees. There are no more last names that would be Roottree, except for Jim's kids and Elias M. Jr.'s kids. But why? Who's Ron Roottree? That being said, they're in the entertainment business, so it is possible. I don't know what Elias does. He looks like a janitor. His name is on his shirt. He might be a factory worker, to be honest.
Oh. His name is on his shirt, like some kind of weirdo.
Huh. I want to look at Penelope Tessa Green. She's a comedian. Famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s.
Excuse me?
Okay. She retired from the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joko Lantern 1997. Jack watching one of his motherly charity sets. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets, 1994. Jack.
He does more family-friendly stuff now. The breast milk cheese days.
This is Jack, and this is her. Penelope Tessa Green. Jack. Let's look up what Jack's last name is. Jack Roottree. Oh. Is this it? Wait, what? We're missing... Something's wrong.
What? What's wrong?
Something's in the wrong spot. Tessa Roottree. How many Roottrees left? There's... Candy, Jack, Christina, Robert, Ronald, Tessa, and Wolf. Who the fuck is Penelope Tessa Green? Where would she fit in all this? I feel like I misplaced something. If there were to be a jackroot tree, there has to be the only one I can think of is here. It can't be here because they're already married. I'm just gonna put it here just for guessing. He's the youngest. He's a child. He is baby.
Child man.
Occupation baby. $1997, they're a child. They literally are a baby. 1994. Yeah, so he's literally a child. Well, it's been 4 years. Do you think he's in school yet? He has to be. Between K to 12, he has to be.
Yeah. Like in that picture,
Yeah,
in that
okay.
picture, he looks like he's probably in kindergarten.
Okay, so there's another fucking Tessa.
I would think.
It must just be a
I don't know.
coincidence.
It's also possible they just picked a bad picture, right?
Yeah, maybe. Teen Blast.
I remember my older sister getting fucking magazines.
I don't
like
want to end
that.
because I feel like we're so close now. We're so close. Hmm. Starlit. Maybe Ron is in this? Ron Root Tree. No. He's in one show and that's it. But he's from the Root Tree family. He wanted to fight against somebody who was born out of wedlock. But where would he be? Where would he fit? This is November Root Tree, but I don't know what her job is now, but she's definitely not a child anymore. She's a grown woman. November Root Tree.
She's a strong, independent woman. Don't need no root tree.
Hmm. I'm missing something. I think I need to dive back into the pop stuff. Peter Yanowitz from MMM. Maybe I can pull up some more information about their kids. Clark Rootry is in, and Diamond is. What about Ron? Hmm. Rolling on down to the city. What am I missing? I want to dive more into his family, but I can't find anything. What was Diamond known for? Diamond.
Which is weird. Wasn't he the rock star?
Hmm?
He was the rock star, right? Like,
Yeah.
Kind of weird that there's like literally nothing about Rockstar Boy.
I want to find out more about her kids if I can. The Lucky LaRues. If you remember any songs from that featured voices of kids, okay, so they're the kids. Prominent role for Broadway. Youngest Kim. Maybe I can find, because so Kim LaRue was an actor in Broadway, so she has to have some sort of like.
Maybe a giant ass Wikipedia page about these people.
Kim LaRue does not have a background name. Maybe Rafferty LaRue. Kim. Huh. It says I'm missing 6 things from this, but like where? Let's pull this up. Economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Nope. There is this article. This here. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottree, and Tudor. Okay. But ultimately doesn't do anything. Oh, Jesus. Someone under the username Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted that it cost over $200 in auction. I can't find anything with the band or the single and stuff. Just scan your evidence. You have a scan of the album as well as recording the tunnel as a collector. Is there a reason for this?
Life is life, love shall be me for you and you for me. Someday will come.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Will be the last of what was we.
These Times is an old single from a folk group. You have a scan the album. Folk style songwriting catchy. The website also is listed in the song credits as Clark Rafferty. There's like no like relevant evidence on that I can use. The music's cute though, I will admit.
These times are ours for free.
Oh, right here, Katerina. Clark was in the department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katerina. Oh no, Katrina. We already have a Katrina. There's another Katrina? Christina. Fuck. Okay, so it was a different name. What am I missing? Oh, thank God. Yeah, it has 11 clues, but like what? I think I just have to dive more into like her background as like a politician. It probably is pretty important because like she's so detached from the family. Have you checked the article I mentioned? Yeah, I have. That's how I found out that she has a lesbian mom. Huh. Did they name their children root trees? Interesting. Huh. Root Tree Molders. So there's the Candy Company, there's the Stephanie Jones campaign, the Butler County, the Miracle Network, that's crazy, the School District, the Butler Summer Theater, Children's of Eden. We also do web design. I want to learn more about the... Well, I guess we can do Miracle Networks and see if we can... I think I already did this, though. But Root Tree Motors is interesting. Used to be called Wilkins Motors. It's an ad for Root Tree Runner Butler County. Fixer Up, but has joined the Root Tree family. Wilkins. Oh! He's a mechanic. That's why he looks like that. I was wondering why he looked like that.
That's why he looks like that. He's a mechanic.
He's a
right?
mechanic. Oh god, my vagina's just growing in size every day. It's so powerful now. Soon
Every day we get
it'll
closer to
encompass the world.
Galactusy.
Galactusy. I only got 2 other things right. I'm really mad now. That means some of the stuff is wrong, which is fair. I did guess a lot of it, but a lot of the side stuff is right though. That's good. So Nicole Smith is correct. This is correct. I don't know who their child is. Well, let's keep looking at the evidence. 1974 and 1977. The local family mechanic. Her child's Tessa, and she's also a mechanic. I should grab the picture. She's also a mechanic. Okay. That section is done. We can ignore them and never look at them ever again. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know actually. She could actually be a... No, actually... She could be someone related to the family, but not actually their child. But we'll think about it. No, never mind. I'm stupid. Rogue Tree Motor Parents. I don't read everything before I think and say anything. I need Taco Bell. Let's get Taco Baco right now.
Taco Baco.
Wait, it says I missed something though. Does this, wait, Cora, does this not go away until it's like verified? Good night. Okay, so there we go. Names. Are there any more men? Robert, Ronald, Jack, Christina, Candy. Who would name their child Candy?
Especially when you own a fucking candy company.
Yeah. Bear attack. Bears. Hi, Bruntley. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those who do not know me, I'm AfroNationBun. You can call me AfroBun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Eldritch Rabbit, an artist, and also a detective. Welcome to my nail salon / detective agency. If you have a crime, we will eat cheese. Hello, welcome. How's your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Bruntley. What are we up to? Kiwami? Wait. Yakuza Kiwami. I have never played any of the Yakuza games. I'm meaning to. I'm playing a puzzle game. If you don't want to be schmoiled, look away. Look away right now. Don't perceive. Don't perceive. Yeah, I'm in the house. Don't perceive. A Garfield mod. A what? What the fuck is this?
I truly enjoyed Brent playing that like Garfield Galaga game. That was pretty wild.
By Lumpy Touch?
Think so, yes.
Lumpy Touch is amazing pixel work. RN Giant Garfield is crazy. We're playing The Root Trees Are Dead, and I am trying to decipher this family tree based on context clues and sheer will, and I'm struggling. There's still some evidence tied in here that I don't know yet. Probably attached to the family. Okay, so the Butler County School District. Let's see if we can get the newsletter for that thing. Nope. The Children of Eden. Steven Schwartz, a game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnson really likes it. Oh, is that the person who... Is it the person who made this game? Yeah. Realized it could fit timeline-wise of the game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake. That's kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the song. Is the hardest part of Love and Lost and Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones' graphic and print. Instead of searching Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. But it doesn't say who was performing it. Oh, the Butler Summer Theater. Posters and additional set designs by Jones Corporate and choreography by November Studios.
Ooh.
Oops.
Little
There's
November
hardly any
moving up in the
information
world.
available. Probably the periodicals then. You can't find anything about it? There's nothing about November Studios? Choreography by November Studios. Well, it's not that suspicious. So, does she have any children? She doesn't. But you know what that means? It means she's a dancer. She is a root tree, so honestly, she can do whatever she wants to. She doesn't need to make a name for herself because she's set for her life because she's part of the trust.
Ooh, it's just if you had a dance studio, you'd expect there to be like a website for it at least.
That being said, she probably could have just taught them how to dance, and they're just like, "What? Who are you?" And it's like, oh, "I'm just November." And it's like you need like a company name to put on the list. It's
Who
like,
are you? I'm
yeah,
November.
It's like,
And then
yeah.
she just floats away.
Well, no, it's she probably just gave him a name of just like something, just like it's just like stand-in name, so she can just put herself as like a business. But like she just did it because she wanted to. Okay. So we got that part taken care of. I still don't know the goddamn name of these stupid children. Okay. Still campaign mailer and rolling on down to the city. CM. Who is CM? Who's Sam Cattrall? Huh. Okay, well, we got one thing. Maybe I can get more stuff about the candy company. Yeah, I already clicked all these things. And then root with a period, we already did that too. Butler County. And then there's the Miracle Network, but we didn't get anything from this. Why? Was it taken down because of all the bullshit? Oh no, it's still here. Oh no, we already did this. Maybe it's in the periodicals. Business Watch. Let's see if we can get any of the guy... What's his name again? Hudson? Oh. Guy's uncle and current president Zacharias decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted as saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan to reflect on our life well lived." Clara. I don't think I had his wife yet. Clara Lansing. And then Guy had a wife as well. He had 2. Along with his twin sister are no strangers to the public when it comes to root. Oh my god, another pair of twins! No wonder they look so similar. I think we already talked about that. Appeared in both companies advised as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Is a television and magazine ads of Root Tree chocolate bars. Boys and girls are diametrically opposed, except when it comes to one thing. Both of them agree that Root Tree is their favorite. Oh. How funny. Haha. Hoo hoo hee hee. I guess I can add this. Yeah, they look exactly the same. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Okay, we already got that. Angelica. So that's what we could have gotten Angelica like that as well.
A very sneezy boy tonight.
Okay, so maybe I can get more about Zachariah in here now. Zachariah. Root tree. Nope. We got some stuff about Hudson. We still don't know his spouse's name, who he split up with. Maybe his sister? Bonnie. No. Shit. She married an unknown man. She had 3 kids. Is it safe to assume that she was a housewife?
I mean, probably.
I put hairdresser on accident, housewife. One of these hoes was an interior designer. Madsen Gwyneth. I'm still missing some information about Elias and Gwyneth Root Tree. Let's dig into them. Gwyneth. Gwyneth Anderson. The Anderson Maple Farm. Son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. Grandson of Elias Root Tree.
First of her name.
Huh. Zach Morden. Carl Root Tree. Is there anyone else important to this? Let's see. Clark Rafferty. Business Watch. These are business people. Who else is like a businessman here? I would say only anybody involved with the root tree business, probably business. No one else included. Let's see. Elias and go to the root tree. Oh, he looks crazy.
Look at this man.
The magazine said he was voted Watchman of the Year, specifically recognized. Okay. Company marrying his wife who inherited Maple Farm during the peace. Anything recent? There's also what's next section. He plans to do this with the Clance Trust. With the help of his son, Elias Root Tree Jr.'s architecture firm. I didn't know what he did. Elias Root Tree Jr. He's an architecture. Oh, you've none. Advertising. Let's check the what's next in the Business Watch. Fuck. Ah, ow. I cracked my finger.
I heard.
Production has tripled and worldwide distribution begins. New England, Pittsburgh markets. He has plans to do this with the Clance Trust. We already got the Clance Trust, but like, I don't think there's any more information we can get from it. I might be wrong though. Oh? The infallible legal aspects that were designed by the Clancy Edward Root Tree secure the future of his father's famous name. That explains why he was a lawyer. Is because he needed someone to make the trust, and so he had someone work in law.
Yeah.
So we have all their names. We don't have Root Tree Margolite yet, though. I don't know what she does. Who was the person that took their partner's name? It was him. It was the spouse of Margolite. I forgot. I do remember that. We have to go back to Gwyn's history. That makes sense. That makes sense. He was a showrunner. He's Ron Root Tree. He fits right there. He's the one who took the family name. So it focuses on the fact that she was announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. She had 2 kids? She did. Some focuses on the fact that she announced her divorce and she announced that she was pregnant again. It's also where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of my name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of it. But my father decided to bless me with the famous name. Nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Root Tree has power. My husband, assuming goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have benefit of being born with a famous one." Williams Bill.
William Bill.
All located to Paris. I know your readers. Oh, I forgot. I looked at some of the pictures and I didn't actually do anything with them. Like the Paris picture. There were so many pictures I just didn't do anything with. Like this one? I forgot about it. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of Free Spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back, couldn't make this the reunion wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. So these are her sons. That she had with William Bill.
Wild Bill William.
Wait, so I thought she married him. Why is his name Mark Landon? But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly better. Oh, so that's not okay. That's not even his name. Well, okay. Wild Bill Williams. Wild.
Bill.
Williams.
Right, Williams was his last name. Gotcha.
Walter Forsythe. Walter Forsythe. Wait, then who's fucking the other Landon? Why did they go by? Oh, it's. Wait, then who are the boys? She had a daughter. Am I wrong? Oh no, I'm wrong. She doesn't go here. God damn it. I'm wrong. Wait, she had two moms? What does that mean? Her mother and her mom's partner.
What does that mean?
I assumed it was Gwen, but no. She had two boys. I'm very confused here. Born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. She was born Stephanie Landon. I assumed. Okay. It's. Okay, I'm wrong. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. So she had two sons. Two white boys.
Two white boys.
So where does Stephanie fit in then? She had two moms? So maybe it doesn't mean like romantic partner, it just means that like... But where would that fit in?
Question mark.
So there is the initial CM that she mentions in the note here.
Uh-huh.
That could be her mother.
So she's a
Madsen
Martin?
or a Martin.
Or whatever it is.
Morden or Madsen.
Madsen.
There's two. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to your candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she can pursue your daughters bring. Don't let conflict spread to the next generation. CM. The issue is that we don't have another M. Well, so there's Caroline Morden.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that she just supports Stephanie and not like she's a child.
Well, also, if they were partners, they wouldn't
wouldn't be
necessarily
married.
been married, right? Because
Yeah.
America.
America. Okay, yeah, I forgot. There was like 2 pictures that I ignored. This one I didn't even do anything with. And then also this one. I forgot that I like glanced at it to clear it, but I never actually like looked at it long enough. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back is a photo. Couldn't make it to the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris, Gwyn, and the boys. So are these her sons? Because it says she went to Paris. She is a distant cousin of the Root Trees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist who had appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Oh, Butler County Times. Carolyn what? Matson? Morden? We only have one Caroline. And she's an artist. Okay, so if that's the case, and then technically she's a distant cousin, so Stephanie isn't even on here. She shouldn't even be. Maybe. We don't know. But I'm gonna take her off for now. Because you know that she has 2 children, so she doesn't belong here. We also don't know if she even fits here. She might be someplace else entirely. That being said, it makes the most sense because these are the Morden family. And now we know what she looks like. She doesn't look like this. She looks like this. That makes sense. She's an artist. A caption: Caroline standing next to her sculptress Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works upcoming. Her self-portrait, art, and the beauty of women. She's a lesbian. She's 100% lesbian. Am I wrong? No.
No.
Juicy, Minnie Mae.
Game recognizes game, girl. I see you.
According to the quote further down, Atlantis' burden is meant to symbolize society's split. But she's married. It could be that they're dead. But distant cousin? That doesn't feel like she's wait, but distant cousin. She's directly related under one of the presidents, though. How is she a distant cousin? That's very confusing.
Got a mystery on our hands, gang. Jinkies.
But how are you doing, Game Off Aunt? Yeah, the sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. Okay.
I love that username.
So we have a book. We have a book name, a title. So we just need to copy this and post it here in public library. And then her name is Caroline Morden.
Moth.
Dedicated
Welcome
to Eloise and
Moth.
Stephanie, so Eloise is her lesbian partner. And Stephanie is her daughter. A series of full-color nude self-portraits of different angles, or different ages stretching from 21 to. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. She's one of the youngest
that one where
generation.
it's like, especially Dr. Wilson, who she calls totally bogus.
She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn
Completely
and cousin
bogus.
Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Her sister Gwendolyn and her cousin Bonnie settled for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Wait, her brother-in-law? That's not Wilson, that's Kellogg. Oh, Bonnie's brother-in-law. Oh, no, her... Okay, so wait, hold up. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. This is Wilson? Oh, shit! There's 4 of them. Wait, so who would be the brother-in-law? Dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. So brother-in-law implies it's... Wait, doesn't that mean Eloise's brother is her brother-in-law, right?
Yes, if they were... Well, I guess they are married, yeah. It says they're spouses.
Well, I just put her there. I don't even know if that's true.
Well, but like...
She
her
even married a
partner-
man who was the
her
opposite of
partner is
boring.
marked as spouse, or unless you said
Yeah.
the name spouse.
She could have married somebody else, but it says dedicated to Eloise instead. I don't know. Because maybe she's connected to them and Eloise is Stephanie's mom, but we don't know if she's... I don't know. The marriage led her to double down on her passions, the art, and the environment. She even married a man. Oh, no, Caroline married a man. So, no, Caroline did end up marrying a man. Okay. Unknown man. Who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Okay. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. Oh, because she was an overcorrection. She married someone who was too crazy. His name was Mark. Mark Landon! Stephanie Landon. Okay. So she left Mark, started dating Eloise, or I guess was just Eloise is in the house. So Stephanie is her daughter. Wait, so we don't get a tree for her? Even though she's a direct family member? That's weird.
Kinda weird.
Pursue her true loves art and the beauty of women. So you're saying she lacks the titties now. Okay, so yeah, they're not even related to the whole situation. So this should be an unknown woman, potentially. And then she has two bouncing, beautiful blonde baby boys. If I can find their names. I don't even know how I would be able to. There's 8 clues here? Jesus Christ. Okay,
Knowledge.
How are we gonna find... I guess we'll look up Mark Landon. Who's Mark Landon? Fuck. Eloise? Lesbians? What do we look up? This says this clue itself says it has 8. Accompanied by a story of a local art in the building. The sculpture is one of the many works featured in our upcoming book. Is there more information in the book thing that I didn't notice?
Polyqueer disastering.
I'm confused! Caroline Morden.
Get more kanji.
Wait, why is it
Too much
Caroline
of the
Morden?
shit
Isn't it Caroline Landon now? Huh. She didn't take his name. Caroline Landon. Featuring her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. A listing of art. She seems to get top billing. Disaster going on in this game? I'm actually not sure. I thought there was, but I don't know anymore. Story about local art in the Butler County Times. Maybe I could find the Butler County Times. No. What the fuck? And who's this Mark? Wait, hold up. We did talk about the husband, right? Of that one person, Dr. what? Dr. some bitch. Okay, there is information we can get here. Settle for boring men. Dr. Wilson. He has to be somewhere here, right? Dr. Wilson. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh, although there are a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. This one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops up as top every time. His website claims he's a pediatrician of the stars. He was apparently was the doctor of the Root Tree Sisters. The sisters? These two?
Wait, so he was their pediatrician and then married them? What?
No, he didn't marry any.
Wilson's Caroline's brother-in-law, right?
Brother-in-law. The Root Tree Sisters. Those are these two. These three actually. They were known as that, the Root Tree Sisters. Because they're the only group of sisters that go by Root Tree. No, none of the other girls do. They all have different last names. Okay, let's see how creepy this man is. Black hair, green eyes. Dr. Stephen Wilson's kids. The quote below the picture is credited to Jason. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient in world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. This is Jason. So
Thanks
now we know.
for making me say that, Dad.
Jason Wilson. So we know the family now. She is the Jason. What was it? Stephen Wilson. And so this is Jem, and this is Zach. And now we have their pictures. This is Zach Wilson. He's the oldest. He's graduating. That means he's in college. Is he graduating high school? Okay. And then she is a student without glasses. She's also in school. And then he is a child who is also in school. I was about to say there's three one next to each other. I have to get these right. We're slowly getting there. Bonnie Hudson. I still don't know what she does. Let's check out Pediatrician and Stars. Maybe we'll get some information about how he talks about his wife. Hopefully in a positive way. This ugly, hideous man. There's nothing important to get from this, to glean from this at all. Nothing valuable. God damn it.
There's an incredibly weirdly photoshopped image of David Bowie.
Okay, well, I guess we do have his picture now if we want to fucking slap that in there. Give me your fucking nasty picture, you ugly, hideous man. Okay. Well, Samantha Roottree. We could also go on that. Oh, that's what he wanted. He had an argument with them because they were not part of the family. Fucking Ronald. There was a name he wanted removed from the thing. I forgot what it was. Okay. Do we have any Forsyth names? We don't. Roottree? Huh. Hi, Hot Dog Bong Water. How are you doing? Also, hi, Grimris. Grimris, if I didn't say hello, I'm so sorry, but welcome.
How you been, brother from another mother?
Okay, let's see. Well, we have these names. We still don't have these people's children's. One of these bitches named their child Wolf, so they're insane. Is there anybody whose name is not related at all to anybody here? Eloise question mark. Okay, so Eloise is related to her, but we don't know her last name because it's not super important. Linus Cornwall. That was it. That was the name. Her father's name was Cornwall. So Ron, where does Ron fit in here? Oh, who the fuck married Miracle Roottree?
Miracle Roottree. Poor kid.
Sam and Stephanie Cattrall. They are related here somewhere. Maybe here? Sam and Stephanie Cattrall. I still don't know who these kids are. Is Clark Rafferty not a musician? Jim Roottree. Should be in bed soon. Raffertoons. Inspiration for the Super Bowl campaign. Advertising firm. He works in advertising. Advertising. Okay. I was wondering what he does. Clancy Jr. He's a professor. Professor Roottree. Clancy Jr. Roottree. Huh. How do I get what his wife's name is? Maybe I look back more into Carl's history. Yeah, what's Carl's mom's name? Carl Roottree. I think I saw it, I just forgot about it. All we know about Jim is that he has a daughter the same age as Reina. So Candy or Christina, they both sound like a name that he would like name their daughter.
Your dad looks like he names girls shit like Can.
Watchmen of the Year. How do I find out about his fucking kids? There's a picture of Diamond LaRue that I'm missing somewhere. Kim was on Broadway. Starlet. Kim Rafferty. Rafferty or Rafferty? Rafferty LaRue. Really? Or was it just Kim LaRue? No. Maybe they're kids. Jim Ritchie. Fuck. Got started doing session work for their great uncle's record label. What the fuck? A baby born being with a flesh cowboy. Ew. Ew.
Ew. Ooh.
I'm missing something on the Sam and the Clark section.
Hey, Konji. I made so much kanji.
I didn't even notice what the ad was before. It was just so gross. That's fair. Is the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Oh yeah, EC. They were all farmers. Sam is a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses. Her children have that covered. Yes, her children have the glasses. She doesn't have the glasses like her mom. I still think this is accurate. I just don't know what I'm missing. Reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Same to go to the house of the roommate, Mr. Miller. Roommate.
Confirmed bachelor. Still get.
He's a palpable hatred for the 5 pieces. Elias, and Gordon. It says I'm missing 3 things here, though. Wait, if she was at the case, maybe she was involved in some scandal.
Scandalous.
No.
Maybe she kissed women too.
No, she has a husband.
You can kiss women and have a husband.
That's true.
We're progressive.
I still need to look into that case. Not the root tree curse. That was an Operation RT-29. A helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. What happened on that day? Let's check the periodicals. Nope. Five-piece guarantee. Who was I looking up for? There was the Clance Trust. Jakey, hi! Thank you for the sub.
Next lot of pain. Oh, you, what up?
What am I missing? Was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. So what kind of crime did they commit? So we know that they're talking about Samantha, but then, so where is Ron Roottree here then? Where does he fit in? I can't find anything else about him other than he's bitch. What name is Ronald short for? Or Ron? Is it just Ronald?
Ron is short for Ronald and
the one-hit wonder Brother Trouble. We already found Penelope Tessa Green, offensive navigator job as a magazine columnist. We actually don't know where to put her though. She might not even she's not even on here, to be honest. But we do have her and her son, which we found. Stardom? Wait, hold up. If they're stars, then maybe they're in the starlets here. No. My struggles were waffles. We're doing puzzles.
Waffles, I was watching you draw stuff earlier. Very sneaky chat, Janet.
Oh god, I'm gonna go insane. Okay. It was a 1989 sitcom. Where can I learn about the sitcoms then?
Or, yeah, art. I feel you so bad.
The showrunner was a small screen director, Ron Roottree. Where does he fit in any of this? We got Linus Cornwall here. Hello? Aguma, hi.
Demon's Gate.
Hello, Aguma. Welcome on In Raiders. For those who do not know me, I am AfroNationBun. You can call me AfroBun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Ultra also an artiste. Hi, Fizz. Hi, Valentine. I am doing puzzles. Big puzzle. Let me show you out. Aguma. Master Chief. Oh yeah, you were playing Halo. I did see that.
Oh.
If you don't want to be spoiled with puzzles, don't look at this. I'm doing puzzles right now.
No, I'm good.
No schmoilers. What's this?
Shit.
Oh, that help now?
With a plasma grenade to the chest? Unlikely.
Are you flexing your thinker? My brain is so active right now.
I swear.
It's swollen.
Clark's gotten remarried again. No, Roottree is ever remarried. Cheryl lost a Jacob. And Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Just before she had her second. Okay. With the way the world is moving, I guess it's inevitable. Family to marry. I just wish it wasn't my son. Big, visibly pulsating brain. Yes.
If you listen carefully, you can hear the pulse.
Peg, don't joke about that. That's really. Don't say that.
You can hear the things.
Don't say that. That's not. That's not nice. Don't say slurs. I suppose he's marrying Jane to keep her. Pink said Oguma says when he starts streaming for 7 days a week, he can come on a stream and do slurs.
Oh.
He's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio, but still, I don't think a marriage on such shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right. So there's one clue here that I didn't put together. That being said, it could also just not been verified, so I'm not really sure. I think I should always check for the high group ones, because that's like most likely where I missed something. You should have clipped it. No. Am I missing something in her book? I feel like I've gotten everything. What I'm really upset is I'm pretty sure he is the third president. And he is the second president. So how did I get this wrong? And then he's the fourth president. Am I not supposed to get 3 specific things right, or do they have to be 3 in a specific, like, grouping? Yeah, Zachariah, then Guy, or Guy. And then Ernest Jr. And he didn't want to be in the limelight. His second cousin Carl, president of the sister company Root and former Watchmen, will take over. His second cousin? Yeah, okay, that tracks. Wait, so is it what they're currently doing? So they aren't president anymore. So he's dead. Is that a thing? Dead. What was it again? Always use a person's most recent occupation. Did he retire or did he just die? Genealogist might feel that's my job. I'm a genealogist.
I study genies.
They call me the genealogist genie. Maple crisps. I guess we'll look up maple crisps, see if we can get some hits. Some hits. Fuck, no. During the Super Bowl. I still want to know how these people are, like, who are they related to? Elias C. Roottree. Roottree advertising, is that a thing? Elias C. Roottree. Like, where am I gonna find anything about these fucking bitches? Or James and his mom. James and his giant mom.
James and his giant mom.
I should look more in this book. Am I missing something? Published 1987, art, philosophy, sculpture. She was one of the youngest in her generation, in her late teens. She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up their dreams to settle for boring men. Fair. It's good to be upset by that. There are many boring men. The Roottree Company's effect on the local environment. The Roottree Company. I can't find anything about the Roottree Company on the environment. James Milhoff had the same hairstyle. Yeah, it's very typical, I think, back then. Was it Maple Crisp or Maple Crisp? Maple Crisp. Is Caroline Morden? Where? Like, why can I not find anything more about her? Caroline. A movement called PFLAG. Okay, there we go.
PFLAG.
Parents and friends of lesbians and gays.
Okay.
Well.
Interesting choice to pick, like, the second "and" to include in the acronym.
Parents and friends of lesbian. Wait, was she not a lesbian? She fell in love with Eloise, from what it seemed like. I still don't understand, like, what's wrong here? Is he not the second president? What am I fucking up? I want to die. It says I have to get 3 correct, right? And what's wrong here? This is correct. Claire Lansing, president second. Is she not a farmer?
Screw it. Housewife. You're a housewife now.
I'm mad. Okay, be back. I use the restroom.
Now it's just me. It's just me. And you guys. Hello. You'll have to excuse me, I'm a little bit eepy. The struggle for good sleep has been real. What even is sleep? Does sleep exist? Chat, is sleep a real thing? Or is sleep just a thing made up by Big Pillow to sell more pillows? Sadly, we may never know. I have this. So at MFF, I don't know if any of you guys know DanMan152. But at MFF, Dan Man was in our Airbnb. That boy was sleeping under. He took like every throw pillow off the big ass couch and cocooned himself within pillows as he slept on the couch. It was magnificent and haunting sight. Literally every morning we were wondering if we were going to come out and find him metamorphosed into some horrible creature. Yeah. I wish I was David Attenborough fancy.
Why are you what's David Attenborough? What is happening?
I was talking about, oh god, how do we even get on that topic? Oh, sleep. So sleep, we've decided, is a made-up thing by Big Pillow to sell more pillow.
Big Pillow, sell more pillow. I love it.
And,
what am I missing? I'm so mad.
I was telling the story about Dan Man on the couch at MFF and how like every night he slept by cocooning himself into a pile of... Have you seen that picture?
No. Did you see the picture of me sleeping while cocooning myself? And it says it's like and like so my half my face is covered. I'm immersed in quilts, and I'll use my little hands holding the phone when I'm asleep. So I have my phone up, but I'm passed out.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm very adorable.
Fucking gorgeous and adorable.
Let me see if I can find it.
I will 100% send you the Dan Man picture right now, though. It's very funny. Who did I send this to recently? I sent it to somebody recently. I think Daniel. How far back do I have to scroll up to find the Daniel picture? Quite a bit. I send a lot of stuff to Dan, apparently.
Yeah, I sent it to you. I'm like bundled up. My hair is tied back. Like, what am I missing from this bullshit?
This is too far back.
Did I miss something on the gym? The gym thing? What is it? Gym. Gym root tree.
There he is.
Haha!
You.
Who did that? Vesper
Go grab
Hello.
your lad. Go grab your lad.
Oh, maybe this. Maybe this here. The Diamond Dislairs search. I'm so mad. Official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail. Still send out Christmas cards every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic. Jim's young wolf son, like young son Wolf, of course. Of course, it was the band people that would name their child Wolf.
I named him Wolf after my favorite
And
animal.
then the daughter's band, the Floozies.
I named him Wolf after
They're an
my
all-female
first
punk band. She would be unlikely to ever listen to it again, except for maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. Conquistador. Okay, let's look at the new evidence we have now. Is this the son? So that's Wolf, and this is the daughter. Candy! Wolf and Candy? It looks like the, let's see, so is the son older than the daughter? It looks like it, right?
A little bit.
Fucking Wolf Root Tree. Candy Root Tree. She's a musician. And I think he's just a child.
Occupation. Child.
20 more relatives to go. Oh god, fucking, I hate Clark. He looks like a creep. How am I not right about any of the other people? I want to shit.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation.
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the Candy Company lawyers.
My publishers?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the root trees. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried. It'll look like I'm making things up, so they're doing...
That's why you're here, to make sure there's evidence or expert in her whole
If
story.
I tell you... to my story.
Okay, so this is Patricia. Or Patsy.
Also... it's also harder to verify when you're right. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. You're getting closer.
Okay, so an issue I have is like, where am I wrong? Where am I wrong in any of the stuff that I've shown already?
That is an excellent question.
I feel like a lot of this stuff is correct. A lot of this stuff is right. Is she not a housewife? Is he not the second president of this company? We know this is his family. It's Morden. They're the Mordens. If these are
These are the
correct,
Morden.
that means this is correct, which means this is correct.
Here we go.
Unless these pictures are wrong. But this is right. We know that Caroline Morden is an artist. But does she not belong here? I don't think she had any children. I forgot about this candle picture. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than like anyone else on the earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you like to pay your respects, so it's not expected. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but his family's legacy. He had immense amount of pride, and as well as Carl's carried on taking forever. Wait. To Carl and Brenda. It is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden from endless builds, although we caught it too late. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations, etc. But Ernie. For Nicole's sake. Much love, Debbie. Nicole's Debbie. Wait, so Ernest? Which Ernest? There's so many Ernests. Debbie?
Who are you,
Debrisha? Or is the Shiva candle? There's no evidence that I can glean from this. Had to stay strong for Nicole's sake. Okay, so this is Debbie. Deborah Bean.
Deborah Bean.
I love that name. So how is he not the 4th president? He's literally the 4th. If he's the 5th, then Ernie is the 4th. Why? How is this not correct? Does it have to be specific ones? I'm so tired. But like, is it because like they're not the president anymore? But like, he's not the president anymore. He's dead. Oh!
Oh, they're Jewish.
My neck popped.
Confirmed, by the way. Yeah, that's Shiva is the I'm not sure the correct term to use. It's the prayer for when like someone dies and you want to remember them and stuff.
I also don't know who's in this tree at all. Like, I know that I have their pictures, I just don't know who they are. It's these handsome blonde men that I've never met in my entire life.
Never met these blonde men in my entire life.
I also don't know Miracle Root Tree's spouse's name. Is there some evidence we like missed? Like, what am I looking up? I want to die. I'm going insane. Okay, is there any evidence we've thoroughly used now that we have everything? We still have the newspaper clipping. We're finished with the camp. No, we're not. We still have two things from the campaign mail that we have not done yet. What? I have my things. What are you missing? Did we check this thing? What does it say? They hired you to blah 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 blah. We can check the newscaster, the WRTD again. Investigative jazz. The Root Tree curse. No relevant results isn't strong enough description to see what you see here. If it's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real.
They don't exist, you're wrong.
Oh, I never actually looked at this name. Thomas Underwood. Oh, I did. Never mind. The truth behind Spirit Cola. Satan's plague. Blah 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 blah. None of these things.
The Satan's plague is returning in 2000, and anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. It was really like that in the 90s, though. It was fucking wild.
Have you seen the video where the person's trying to explain what Monster is? It's just like, it's a cross. It's an upside down cross. Cause like it's the T in Monster is a cross, but when you drink it, it's upside down, which means it's the devil.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to die sometimes. It's so dumb.
It's an absolute sure sign of paranoid delusions, schizophrenia, that sort of stuff. Like, kind of wild.
So I know that the wife is Bean. What about
Omega
Gwyneth?
Codex, no.
What about
now you're
Gwyneth
gonna die in
Madsen?
the year 2000.
Gwyneth Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. No relevant anythings about her. Let's copy paste it in the periodicals. No relevant information. Okay. I'm scratching my everything.
Scratching my stuff.
Okay. That felt really good. How am I supposed to find these people's, like, wives?
They keep hiding their wives from me.
It's not that they're, like, how am I supposed to find out who they're married to? Clancy Edward. Oh. The Clanced. Oh, the Clanced Trust. Okay. Head lawyer, due to his unique nature, brought up online discussions about financial matters as oddity. Why is blood relative in caps all the time? Does it mean anything? No. Is it gonna bring up his wife? I need to know.
Blood relative.
I need to know about his wife. But how? But like. But. How? How do I find out like who he's married to? How is he not the third president?
it say he was?
He's also 100% the second president. But like, why isn't this guaranteed yet? You know the thing I'm most concerned about? Like, does this imply that they're not blood relatives? I'm pretty sure this is right, though. Can I leave and come back? Save and quit. I'm gonna reload and see if maybe the game is just messed up. Cause like, what if I am right and it's just making me want to kill myself?
It's just gaslighting you.
It is gaslighting me, bitch. I
am the one who lights gas.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh my god. Why did I think it was organized like this? I just realized something.
What?
How do they have black hair? Brother-in-law, right? Remember? Her brother-in-law?
Wait.
She's over here. And this is her wife. And
Wait, no, there was a
no.
one
This
of
is
the blood relatives was
no,
black with black hair with green eyes,
no,
wasn't she?
No, it's this guy. But this is. Oh my god, I don't know why I put him here, but he's supposed to be here. I just realized why I got everything wrong. I'm so mad. Do you get it?
I see what you did. Like, he's the younger of the two?
Yeah. I don't know why I thought he was the older. At what point did I think that was the case? All I should have extrapolated was that he's her child, but I never really found out whether he's younger or he's older. 'Cause like, this makes so much sense now. I assumed he was older because I didn't know who she was. Because it's the first son, so it could have been either or. God damn it. Because think about this. We talked about her, right?
Yeah.
This is Caroline, the artist. Doesn't this make sense now? And
Makes more
this
sense.
is Eloise, and this is their daughter, Stephanie.
Twitch their jobs.
Stephanie Landon, also known as a politician.
Gross.
And this is what's his name? Brian Jones. And he looks like this. And they're married. And her husband, an asshole. What was his name? Mark Landon.
He looks like this, and they're married.
And this is her sister. Gwendolyn. And she is she not a housewife? This is not the president. You are an artiste. Wait, is this not right? Does it have to be all the way on the top first? He's a housewife. He's the second
He's a
president.
housewife.
God damn it. I'm so mad!
Nice. He did it.
Why did I put him there? And he's married to Clara. And this is his sister. Angelica. Angie, for short. She is a housewife. Of course she is. Her husband is... I don't remember. What was it again?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have forgotten.
It's not a root tree. It's just some guy.
Just a man.
Christopher Hudson. Because they have the Hudson kids. And that's why these bitches look like this. Because this is her. And this is him. And this is Guy Hudson.
So
and
these
he
bitches
is...
got here looking like this.
He is the third president. And this is... Bonnie Hudson. And she is a housewife. Just like her mother before her. And having 2 kids. And his partner... Did we find out what it was? He died with his wife, Patricia. Patricia was his wife. What's wrong here? I spelled it wrong. Zachariah Morden. This is correct, I believe. Hi, Heen. Wait, so is the third president? Patricia was their... Yeah, because I don't remember him ever having children. I do remember... Is Patricia Jones, Hudson Christopher. She's a housewife. What am I missing here? 4 more relatives. Yeah, because this is correct. So what's wrong here? Is he not the third president? I'm pretty sure he is. My nose itches. Okay, and this is Bonnie Huswife. Patricia Jones of the Jones Patricias. What the fuck? We're running out of clues. Boys and girls agree. Did I mess up their pictures? This is them, right? Maybe I should use their kid's picture. That didn't change anything. Okay, I think this is right. I think I just got something else wrong, and I'm missing one person. I know his child is, in school. College? He's the 4th president. Guy is the 3rd. Zachariah is the 2nd. It says I need 4 relevant people processed correctly. I think this is correct. Teen Blast. How are things, Heen? I'm okay. I'm trying to, I think I'm at the last leg of this, and I'm trying really hard to like find out like who's who. Who's the bitch? Who's the most powerful wench here? The thing is that I think this is correct, but I don't think it wants me to think this is correct, is the issue. Is Reyna a relative? Reyna is one of the daughters of the Root Tree family, one of the original daughters. I think this is right. And I think these are who they are. Is she not a housewife? This is definitely Angelica. Hi, Madam Universe. Good morning. Wait, weren't you here earlier?
Oh, Madame Universe. I love that.
Did I mess this up? I think this is correct, right? Housewife. She manufactures a house. A home. This is The Root Trees Are Dead. It's like a deductive game where you're trying to find the genealogy of the family using context clues.
And sass.
Yeah, I think this is right. But why? So it means that a fourth thing is wrong. But this should also be correct, as far as I know, because of they're like who else could these hoes belong to? Are these not twins? Who's the oldest one? I thought we found out that his child is Nicole. No? Where did I see that? It was here, right? Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Oh my god. Do you get it now?
No.
So Ernie and I had to stay strong for Debbie's sake. Much love, Debbie. Nicole's not Ernie's kid. Nicole's her kid.
Oh.
She died. I switched up everything. Oh, I'm so mad.
You've done it all backwards.
Again!
Again! How could this happen
again
to you?
Because I'm bad. Wait, so who's her husband then? She's a housewife? You're president 2, 3. You're Deborah Bean. Oh no, he's the fourth. He's the fourth. There we go. God damn it. Okay, so what is her name? Or what is her? To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. Hi, Dan Man. How are you doing?
There he is.
Thank you, Best
There's the Cocoon Man.
Cocoon Man.
I sent you the picture.
Thank you.
You can look at Cocoon Man whenever you feel like it.
Teen Blast, notable root trees, and then Sam. Something is missing in here. Is it this bitch's? Is it Gwyneth's husband? And her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth Madsen's husband. Where can we find the husband? Crocodile. Crocodile. De la Croc. My phone's gonna die. I just realized. It's getting mad at me. It's vibrating. Okay. So, who is this person's husband? I don't think we can extrapolate that from what we have. Do we also have this person's child? Did they ever mention having a child? Ernie Jr. Sister company route. Living Wonka. The Wonkussy.
Gussie.
Yes.
Abracadan Man.
Abracadan Man?
Abracadan Man.
Abracadan Man. What are we missing? Who mentioned other, like, kids? Oh, my evidence. My evidussy. What am I missing here? Where's that ugly thing? This thing? Davy, he swims. Bethany and Stephanie, who's an only child. Yeah, Stephanie. Wait, no, her name's Nicole. Wait, no, her name's Stephanie. Who's Nicole? This is... Huh? This is Stephanie? Wait. So Stephanie's here. Do we have a picture of Stephanie? Or is this Stephanie? This is Stephanie. We don't have a Nicole. This is Stephanie. No. Yeah, because Nicole's her daughter. So their child is Stephanie. Fucking goddamn. No. Wait. What? I'm slowly dying.
Slowly.
In Davy, Bethany's yearbook picture, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Okay. So, this is correct. Wait, no, maybe there is. So wait, is their child actually Nicole? Is this not Nicole? This is Stephanie. Wait, they had to be strong for Stephanie. Wait, whose funeral is this then? I thought it was her funeral. I thought she died. Did she not?
I thought you died. I did. Avy. Somehow missed you just before Dan Man. I know why, it's because I'm barely conscious.
Who are these children?
Trying to be strong for Afro.
Oh, this is their daughter. This is Nicole. I want to die. That's Nicole. This is Nicole. And this is Deborah Bean. And she's a student, I think. She's a child. Which means this is Stephanie, who's also a child. And she married Catchroll Sam. Okay. Okay. We need more. We need... Okay, we got these boys. I think this is correct too. So now we just need some boys. I think her last job was a housewife. She stopped being a farmer and now she's a housewife. Okay, is that not correct? That's 4. This is 4. Is she not a student in school anymore? She's a child. Are you in college now? Are you a studente? You know, it's late night. It's 4:30 in the morning for me.
Are you an academic?
Are you My Hero Academia? Yeah, are you Boku no Hero Academia?
Boku no Hero Academia.
I'm trying to crack my toes.
Oh, I can do that with one of my toes. Like if I curl up I think it's my big toe.
Brent,
If I curl up my toes
I'm almost done. Brent, look
up.
away. Brent, look away. Do not perceive if you want to do this puzzle.
Look.
This is a great puzzle. This is very similar to Oberdin. It's fine. How is it fine? I have expansive pussy syndrome. You have so many other things that you're doing right now, or that you don't care about this puzzle. You're active passing out? I'll pass you out, bitch. Okay, so.
After there's a creature in my room.
Uh-huh, is it me?
No.
There's a stranger in my bed. There's a party in my bed. And all around the bed. Like in the bed. I keep leaning back my hair. Let me tie my hair up. Hold up.
I hear it. I hear it over there.
You hear my
Very
hair?
Sneaky. Very sneaky creature. I'm gonna get those cheeks, Brent. You wait. I'm gonna smack them so hard they go into orbit.
Orbit? Orbitia?
Orbit. And the ISS will be like, what the hell just hit us?
Orbitia.
It'll be Brent's butt cheeks.
Cellulite roguelike. Okay.
Is
Oh
that
wait,
wind up
I
going?
forgot. No, she's a farmer. She's a farmer like her mom.
I'm running across the room with my hand out, just whack.
Farmer. She's a farmer like her mom. She has green thumb. Booyah. Okay. Now I have to get the this is I have to find is it just guessing at this point? Because I'm running out of clues to use. Yeah, it's just Teen Blast.
It is becoming more. It seems like it's becoming more of a process of elimination now.
This article is about Rihanna Roottree. Her aspirations. Rihanna.
This article is about Rihanna. Her aspirations.
Clothes like Riley. Yeah, they all dead. Okay, so these are unknown women. Show me the women. Helen Lennon, Laura Carlson, Sarah Kozel. Okay. And then Joan Monroe. How do I know who's married to who? Teen Blastussy. Teen Blast. Their 16th birthday. Periodicals. Maybe it's in the County Times. Pastussy. Bam! That's not it. Fuck. Raina Roottree. How is she not? Did I spell it wrong?
They all dead.
Raina Roottree. I spelled it right. TMS.
Who is the oldest and most famous of all the root trees?
The root trees. The smelly little root trees. So, the only evidence I have left is Teen Blast. My grandpa was a college professor, lectures in history. Okay, so he's a college professor. You think that he would have a name, right? Or like if he would have a website about, or is he dead? Do you think he died?
I mean, yeah, as a college professor, he almost certainly would have had his name all over like research papers and things. They kind of make you do that when you're...
Do you think I can find a book of his, maybe? No.
Yeah, you could try.
Ow, my ankle. Grandma Laura. Laura! No, we already know about Laura. Wait. Grandma Laura. Okay. Grandma Laura. Fuck. I missed it. That's what I get for not taking down notes. These could have been full of notes, and they're just like... I got bored, like, halfway through. I also never do notes when I'm playing Sudoku. Tis not in my nature.
I rarely do stuff when I'm doing Sudoku. I don't really have the, like, whatever for putting down notes for Sudoku.
Miracle Jr. What about the Weefe? Edith Jacobson. Fuck. Jacobson. It mentions Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. Helen Roottree. Who's Helen? And Lucinda Jacobson. Is that... Helen Roottree. This must be the mother. And Lucinda Jacobson. I forgot! Edith was pretending to be... She was in a wheelchair. They were caught by Helen Roottree, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching. Helen Roottree was quoted for saying, "Jesus forgives us, forgives, and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways. I'm confident he has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." Wait, so he married the woman who broke into their house? That's pretty funny. Wait, so what am I missing now? Oh, these hoes. I'm missing the brothers. The brothers wench. Did I find out what James's mom's name is yet?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's in these people's things. Candy Roottree. Wolf? Maybe Wolf Roottree? He's young, maybe he has a blog.
Maybe the man has a blog.
Fuck. Edith Finch? No.
Perhaps he puts his opinions on the internet.
Perhaps he's a bitch. Oh, guess I'm
He
right.
makes YouTube shorts.
Okay.
Because he thinks that TikTok is so blasé.
There's more Teen Blast. So there's two. Okay, so there's Joan Monroe and Sarah Cosell. Joan Monroe, Sarah Cosell. This person also married somebody. I also still don't know these Hose brothers. Do we even have any names? It's just the boys. Well, they are the boys in motion. They give you their devotion. Boys.
Boys.
We are the boys in motion. We give you our devotion. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
No, girl, don't stop.
Because we got Laura Carlson. I don't fucking know. So who are these brothers? You know what? I bet one of them is Ron. Who else do we have? So it's just Teen Blast, right? Who was the actress in this? It wasn't Raina. It wasn't Gwen. TMS, Brother Trouble. Brother Trouble. appeared on the cover of Team Blast a record 38 times, including 3 back-to-back months during the height of Brother Trouble. In the issues he wasn't on the cover, he was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article, beside the fact that he was married to Reina. Only one thing seems to have been a gossip section from 1996 about the 8 months before their marriage that is called, "Is TMS dating a rotary?" He met a party girl in Malibu. The cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year at this time. TMS found love. The mega hot Penelope, the comedian. She's incredible. She came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. Wait, that's kind of creepy. How old is he?
Ooh, yeah, like,
One of the creators, Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. Ron is a distant relative of the Root Tree sisters. Oh, okay, so he's not related to them. He was just at one of the parties. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes sense then. So this is Penelope. And their child is Jack. One of their children. No? And so this is Rob, the older wench. Robert Roottree. I guess we have the picture of him. He's one of these fucking bros. I guess he's the older looking one.
Bro dudes.
And this is the younger one. And he is a screenwriter. She's a comedian. So they have 2 kids? I thought they had 1 kid. So there's two, okay, so Oh wait, okay, hold up. 1990. This is her daughter. This is Tessa. No. Yes? No, Christine. Who was Tessa? I thought we saw Tessa. Wait, who ended up being Tessa? Did we find a Tessa? Oh, is it one of these kids? Gem, no. Who was Tessa? I swear we saw Tessa. Tessa Roottree. Which bitch is Tessa? Oh, she's Tessa. So this is Penelope Tessa. This is Christina. Which means this is probably Jack. Where's the son? This is Jack. Her job, she's a baby. His job, he's in school. Which leaves Ronald Roottree. What does he do? Is he also... Let's wait, hold up. Let's see if we can find him. Ronald.
He appears to be some sort of predator.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. Ron is this guy. Robert's the younger one. Ron Roottree. Rob, I don't know what he does. Bitch. My butt.
Bitch.
Okay, what does he do?
I said, bitch.
What is that from?
Key and Peele.
I said, bitch.
You really though? You said that though? You really said it though? My favorite thing was that was, I'm making numbers up here, right? But that was like season 3. And then season 4, the entire, like, the opening to every episode, and like the mid cuts in every episode,
Oh,
whatever.
that's
They're driving along through the desert in this classic car or whatever, and they're just like kind of like talking about the skits and introducing whatever, and and then the very last thing that happens in like the very last episode of that season, they pull over in the car, and the dude and they get out, and he goes, and I said, bitch.
So RR doesn't stand for Ron Rootry. It's Ron and Robbie. They're brothers. They're both screenwriters.
Oh. They do look like Jonas Brother type weirdos.
Wait,
don't they?
what did I mess up? Hold on. Party. Team Blast. Ron married Penelope, who played Team. Okay, so that's correct. And the oldest is on the left. So Jack is here and Christina's here, who's a baby. There's more pictures of these hoes? Oh yeah, for this one.
So
Wait,
much
there's
more
another picture of him? And there's another picture of her? Bitch, where? Oh, is this her? That's not her. That's her. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Wait, is Ronald not a screenwriter? Or I know one of them's a screenwriter. One of the creators of the show.
Mega Hottie had this.
What am I missing? Can we find more about our productions in the periodicals? Maybe here? What about County Times? What about Starlit? Modern Music Monthly? Hi Farah, I am trying my best.
Hi Farah.
What about Robbie? Because we looked up Ron, we didn't find much. Rude.
Your viewers have exceptionally cool names. Love
They
them
do.
all.
In a comment through a message board, why was Brother Turbo cancelled? One user speculates. I think it's because the writing really went downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor that Robbie Rootry in Silver Screen magazine. I need a search. Did you mean Silver? Yes. Was it spelled wrong? Oh, they spelled it wrong.
Whoopsie doopsie.
It's because it's a post.
Yeah.
Silver
It's realism.
Screen magazine? How do you spell it? Is it A?
Wouldn't that be wild if there was some like clue that you could only find by misspelling something? Because
I'll
they
shit
misspelled
myself.
it in the article.
Okay. Close that. Thank you. I got it. RR Productions. Nothing? Robbie was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he, again, allegedly embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh my god!
I knew it.
Allegedly
He was too
assaulted an
beautiful
officer.
to be true.
Wait, so what is he? Wait, so he's not a screenwriter? What is that? He's in jail? Is that a
He's
thing?
an embezzler. He's a felon.
Travel agent.
Travel agent.
Dancer. Director. Wait, so the creator. Is the creator a director or is the creator a writer?
Ooh, good. Cool. I probably the writer, right? Or it could be some bullshit thing like producer. It's like that even a thing.
Ron. What was the show? Brother Trouble. I can't spell. Small screen director. He was so Ronnie was the director. Excellence. Thy name is Afrobun's giant vagina.
I'm a screenwriter.
Oh, that is one of the pictures. Booyah!
Done it. Figured it out.
Oh, there we go.
My genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49
Oh, they actually do call you the
blood
genealogy
relatives.
genie. Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
But you were making that shit up.
I knew
No,
you could
I
do
was
it.
not. I was being
There are
100%
two
truthful.
more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last two are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish.
Okay.
However, this will end your search.
Make
and
sure you're
reveal the
ready.
truth.
You summon the truth, and
So
it's
make sure
like
you're ready.
Mariah Carey, and she just starts singing, and you're like, no. Start belting out the "All I Want for Christmas Is You."
All I want for Christmas is I'm so tired. Who is EC? The farmhand. He's this man. Who's he? He's a Edward Cullen, a vampire. Who's his spouse? Mr. Miller. Wait, we don't have his name though. But we know he's gay. He's Edward Coochie Fingers.
How many homosexuals can there be?
There's one lesbian couple and there's one gay couple. Or what did they call them? What did they call them?
A confirmed bachelor.
Yeah.
He's a confirmed bachelor. Stay away from that man. And his roommate.
I still need to get these two people's wives. What did
That
I
was
miss?
weird. Like, the two wives are like the ones that are left over.
Yeah.
And they're all like, "Ooh, are you ready for?" They're optional, but like, surprise.
The only
It's like,
only clues I have that I haven't tracked, because like I looked him up, I can't find anything. I can only find stuff on Jim. Jim has, so anybody who has a star next to them, you can usually just look him and find clues. And I'm out. I don't think I can. Yeah, these are all gone. So anything of this is I've used before, so it has to be on a website. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. I didn't look these up. Maybe I can hear them. Is it is a pretty general search term. Oh, maybe I have to search Cherry Tree and then album. I want to die.
I want to die.
The music commerce website claims to sell the album, but it's sold out. You can find a short sample of one of the songs called Sun. This is probably the mom. I bet it's the mom. Cherry Tree. Oh, never mind, it's by Jim. The website you found it on did have full version. Jim sings the blade. Oh.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom
Ooh.
to conquer life
Sings okay.
alone. Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never be alone.
Son of whom? The son of whomst? Who's this derivative?
I think I have it. I think I have it.
Oh.
It rhymes.
Oh.
It rhymes with alone. I have it.
Yeah.
I'll be the son of Joan.
That's so.
It's so obscure.
That's such a thing.
Oh. So Sarah's the last one. Okay. Our optional, I won't lock in it. Wait, so what did, wait, what were they asking for me to do? I'm very confused. The ugliest picture. Wait, which one of, is this also not him? Or is this also him? I haven't found another version of her yet. Of Diamond. This is her. And this is him. This is her. This is, I feel like this is him. This hideous creature. Jane LaRue. I have their picture. I wouldn't, like, I have to have their picture somewhere in my notes. What an ugly baby.
in the like teddy bear thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the same thought ages ago.
Oh. I just realized, yeah, okay. So these are their other pictures that I can grab. So this one is her. I'm assuming because she's right.
What?
And this one is you. I'm assuming because you still have the facial hair. You're clean cut, so this is you. You hideous nasty man. Do you think she has brown hair?
The unknown wife?
Jane. C and J. So this is Clark and Jane, and this is I actually don't know. I don't know who's which one. I can't really tell, to be honest. But she, oops. No, you stop that.
No, please don't.
Cause like, she's blonde in this picture. Yeah, okay, so that has to be her. The issue is that he lost all of his hair, so like, how can I tell the difference? Eye color? They have very similar eye color.
This is bullshit.
Like, what makes him distinctly different from his brother? Does he have, like, brighter hair? Whatever hair he has. Is this him because he's older? I think that's actually him because he's older. He might be younger in this picture. They look so similar. Okay. So, the question is, I have to find out who Mr. Miller is, and I don't get any more clues? Why not? Hey, what do you mean these two are optional? Where's Patricia? So EC, he's looking at somebody. He's suspicious. What information do I have? I think the only information we have of him is the her memoirs about Sam. He's an unconfirmed bachelor with his roommate of Mr. Miller. The thing is that we have to type in these names. Mr. Miller. And then it was in the other one. This one. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside EC and John when he used to drive past the old... Who's John again? Wait, who is John?
Emma.
Who's John? John Miller? Is it John Miller? That's all I can think of. That's the only time we're referenced with a name. So we have, okay, so I guess John Miller is the one guy. His quote unquote spouse, not really spouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All we have about him is that EC. Wait, no, his name is Clancy Edwards. Wait, no, they do mention Edward.
What?
Did he have another son and he disowned him because he's gay?
Could have happened.
Edward Clancy Roottree.
Edward Clancy Roottree.
Are you a homosexual?
Are you a homosexual? Do you like men butt?
Men butt. Okay, so what information do we have? You can go back to Elias Roottree. We already looked this up, I believe. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. You find newspaper ads. Vision by experts in 1985 with a hindsight. New system coming fall 1999 of the public library. What do we what the
what?
This is some bullshit. That doesn't give me anything. History of print advertising website claims to have 5 pieces of advertising scanned from both call. Fortunately, you click the website, seems like all the image links are broken. Charles Lee. Charles Lee. Is there something we missed evidence-wise? All we know is that this guy's name is John Miller. I don't know. I think that's a stretch. Do we have any more like backlogging information? The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2. Do we have any? Maybe I can find something. Edward Clancy. No. What was it? Edward Clancy? Is that what we said? Edward Clancy root tree. Nothing like. Wait. Why did he lose? No, because it's out of wedlock. What is that? TP hot take.
Yo, girl.
What if I do this?
Ooh.
Wait.
Through the year 1924. When did all this stuff start?
Including an early newspaper ad, Charles Lee included major misprint. Major misprint. There was another flavor, wasn't it? EC is for egg cream. He had another child. I was thinking about this, right? I was thinking about this for quite a while. Isn't this weird?
Oh yeah.
Why, if it's 5 pieces, why are they introducing a new flavor? If it's, does that mean it's originally called 4 pieces? He disowned his gay son. Oh?
He did. Yeah, the EC was
My
for
God.
egg cream, wasn't it? Yeah.
Pussy juicy, mini mag.
Oh my God.
And then they had another son.
Oh my
Right,
God!
careful.
What the fuck? There were so many signs.
I don't want that homosexual anywhere near my candy.
He had a son named Edward Clancy. Also, what a shitty naming scheme. You're a really shitty dad.
For real. No, we have to call him Edward Clancy because of the egg cream flavor. Honey, what? I don't want you breathing the candy fumes anymore.
Egg cream. Well, the thing is that they had 2 M's. They had M for Marguerite, and then they had M for the other bitch.
The other bitch.
Like, Cause like, okay, so like, let's see. Let's look at our information. Cause we have all the other stuff. Patricia. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't gotten any more information about Patricia. Cause they're mentioned here, Sam. Revisiting the diary, Sam. Yes. Wait. So Sam, they were talking about, yeah, Patsy, Patricia Christensen. Where did we get the name Patricia? I read it somewhere.
I don't remember where you got it from.
But Patricia, but this is also interesting. I forgot, we read about this. The angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and didn't have a pretty dress. Me and
that's
Pop.
right. Yeah.
Me and
He
Pop
was
walked
like-
home and she hugged him. She hugged Laura's father, who is Clancy Edward. Are they twins?
Twins.
Is Clancy Edward twins with Edward Clancy? Is that why he named him like that?
Pretty funny.
Patricia Christensen. A steel company. Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. What a name. That's a drag name if I ever heard
was
one.
gonna say, what a fucking name.
Tina Angelina.
That's some Disney Channel name right there.
Wait, where is this note?
I'm Tina
To an
Angelina.
unknown gentleman who's clear she had a romantic history with Pat is known to be a book author to have Patricia Christensen, a daughter of
Tina
owner
Angelina.
Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Patch, with the first two letters of her last and first name. Where did I remember I saw this name before somewhere. I forgot where. I'm trying to remember where I found the name Patricia. It might have been here. Cause I remember where there's a section where they first call her Patsy, and I don't remember where it was. Oh, Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year, but I don't remember where they started calling her Patricia. That also could have just been me hearing Patsy and being like, what the fuck is Oh, probably Patricia or something. It might have been my ADHD brain.
The sleuthen brain.
Wait, so let's read the spicy novel. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. The letter was most simply not to him. There are also a few passages after the scene bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize the letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin. DP.
Twisted twin from classic literature.
He was a twin. He was gay. If not for her
yeah.
story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such a beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Cause she had an illegitimate daughter with Elias Jr., and the daughter was sent to live with the quote-unquote twisted twin, who was gay, with John Miller.
He was gay with John Miller.
What was it? What do they call him again?
The confirmed bachelor.
Confirmed bachelor.
He is a confirmed bachelor. I can confirm he will not be getting married.
I swear that on the joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. That's why they fought so hard for Sam, is because they were trying to remedy Sam's situation because they put her in such a horrible living condition in their eyes.
Oh dear. That's kind of fucked up.
That is really fucked up.
I'm sorry we made you live with that homosexual. We'll make it up to you someday.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. So this is what she wants to reveal? Because who is this woman? She's a root tree, but who's she related to? How do I type this in? Do I type it in like this? Oh, I should have been typing like... Okay, I'm sorry. I've been typing it wrong. Miller, comma, John. Yes? And this is root tree, comma, Edward Clancy. If I miss something, I'm gonna scream, because I'm pretty sure this is Joan. This only leaves Sarah for him.
Yeah.
And these pictures line up. This is her. This is her in her picture. This is him. This is her.
I'll always be the son of Joan.
I think this is right. This is right. I'm pretty sure this is right. If it's not, then I'm gonna scream. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it all. No! What? Which one is? Which one is?
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree? And his partner was... That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha.
That's
Roottree.
Samantha. She wants to know about...
I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
It was just weird that she like popped in and was like, "So you thought this?" It's like
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
Because Samantha lived under them, and she's probably just like, they were the nicest people. They were just gay.
Yeah, they were.
One of them would point their toes when they walked around the house, probably because of autism. I do that.
I walk on the balls with my feet.
I walk on my tippy toes.
My father's.
Only barefoot,
Edward
but I do
Clancy
that.
Roottree and
I walk
John
like a
Miller.
fairy.
Mm-hmm.
My father's Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yeah, she thought I hated them because of what they did to her, but I hated them because of how they treated her adoptive father. That's fucked
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
Elias isn't. I'm missing Elias all this time.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
This is a great game. I can't wait to read the. I want to read the review bombs because I'm pretty sure someone's mad about this for some stupid bullshit.
No one's
I was
mad
born
about the homosexuals.
Bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
So that's why. That explains it. That's why she
Yeah.
hugged her and said, "You're my dad." Is because they're twins.
Oh. Yes. Yo, yeah. Yeah,
because they're twins, and she's like, "You're my dad." And it's like, no. That being said, he still hugged her.
Her breath was smelly.
He still hugged her though. Your papa's my dad. Like, he still hugged her, and it's like, you have to go. I think it's because like they're trying
Who
to.
could blame me for being so confused that day?
Yeah.
Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background, the 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy.
His name was Guy.
Real root tree. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation.
A real
Over
rock
13
tree.
years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other.
Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans because they had so much money.
People with money are
Ron
always
tried to
full of
have Robbie
shenanigans.
removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Oh my god. I thought it was something else. Actually, I was wrong here. Did you see that?
Ooh.
Ron was trying to remove his brother from it. Which is true because they divorced right before he was born. I was wrong here. Fuck. Oh, I got so much right except for this one. Yeah, so he was born out of wedlock and he was trying to get it out of the tree because he was embezzling the money from his business.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future, his entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust,
excuse
as
me.
anyone else. The Clancid Trust
Couldn't
will
you give
secure
me
their
some
future.
heartburn?
They can decide what to do with their shares. but I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
This is crazy!
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
You did it,
As
Genie.
someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert
You can set the
work,
record
the truth
correct.
will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set
You're so right,
for
Game
life.
Off Ant.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's. Everything final, unless a whole lot more.
She's giving me the trust. How does she can't put me in the trust though?
This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
What did I miss?
You are also a out of wedlock bastard of the root trees.
Sam
Congratulations.
Madsen's books was published. In mixed reviews. Life went on. A new president took over the company. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Root Tree Mania is now unlocked as a new game. What is Root Tree Mania?
What?
I'm a secret root tree?
What? Everything changed, Afro.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I forgot something. What is it? I forgot her picture!
Clap.
That's crazy. So I guess Korra found out everything except for like maybe the last part. Hi Darius, or maybe they didn't do the second part of the game, the Root Tree Mania. Hi Darius, we just finished the game. We got the perfect ending.
You have to start a new game, don't you, for the root tree thingy?
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up and see what it is. See what Root Tree Mania is. Root Tree Mania. It's an act 2 that happens right after the conclusion of the last one. Okay.
Hi Darius.
Hi Darius, though. I'm gonna give you a shout real quick. We are gonna do this next week or Friday, because tomorrow I have Skyrim. So we're gonna do Skyrim tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST, and then maybe Wednesday, and then on Thursday I'm gonna be doing chilling with Fona on Fona stream to be playing more Hat in Time, and then on Friday we'll finish Act 2 of this game. Thank you for coming here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Really cool. And I'm sorry that my stream exploded earlier, and I apologize. But let's raid out. Thank you for being here. Y'all really chill. Oh, I burped. I'm sorry. I was very enthralled by that. I got really pumped.
You did. You were so
Really
into
pumped.
it. Your
Big pump.
pussy was so deep.
Don't say that.
Your pussy wasn't all that deep.
Thank you. I have a shallow coochie.
It was very shallow coochie. it's a medical thing.
Oh, my neck. Let's see, who should we raid to? We're gonna raid into Heen. And go.
Wait, what did you get raided into? What's going on?
I'm raiding into Heen.
Your raid thing going on.
It does it for both, because to come in and out of the stream, you have to go through the portal. The portalis vaginas.
The portal.
History has been set gay. This will be the raid message. I'll see you over there. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. I'm gonna go sleep immediately after maybe I make some food. I'm gonna eat first and then I'll go to sleep. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. I'll be streaming later today at 6 p.m. CST in about 12 hours. So I'm gonna take a fat eat and then get big sleep and then see you for Skyrim. If you want to hear me stab and scream, come see me at 6 p.m. CST. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. Remember, all your support is super helpful. And if we hit my monthly goal by the end of the month, then I have to play a horror game for you. So any subs, any bits, any Ko-fi donations are super helpful, and I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me do what I love doing and not die. Goodbye.